Howdy do, fellas. Hope you're doing well. This fine Sunday morning. At least it's a fine Sunday morning for me. I'm gonna turn down the music a wee bit. But as I'm sure you guys have noticed, we are listening to the Hollow Knight OST by Christopher Larkin. Howdy everybody who's here early. Hey Benjamin, Tuesdays, PK, Satirical, Zaptbach, Cassie, Soap, Leo, Elisa, Acronix, Eels on Wheels, Lana. Hey random guy, hey Kirsten. How's it going, gang? Hope you're all doing well. Hey Lumina. So today we are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. If you'd believe it, we're going to be continuing the rogue run, entering Act 2. It's an exciting time. This is when our build is really going to start to do some very, very silly things. At least it should be. Hey Matthias. Hey Saturn, Rodrigo, Rune, Kaneki, Krax. How's it going? Hey Sam. Hey Pazar, Cinder. Go daddy go. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing the adventures of Bobby Banks. Good old Robert Banks. We're looking good, we're feeling good. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some funny things once we make it to Act 2. Once we make it like a little bit into Act 2. I mean, we're gonna have to fight Karnas before we really get our build going if we wanna, you know, do the lore way of getting to Moonrise, but other than Karnas, this act should be a breeze. The rest of the game should be a breeze, theoretically. Stealth build gonna pop off with all the obscured areas in Act 2. I mean, everything also has dark vision here, so I don't think it's like that good, but it'll be aight. Hey Pepperbun. Hey Falcon, I'm half an act behind you on my own solo rogue playthrough. Have you ever considered doing a run where you avoid resting? You know, funny you should mention that. I think this might be that run. Cause like, I mean, we got the Bliss Spores, we've got the Morning Lord's Radiance. If that stuff sticks on through the act transition, then maybe we'll just like keep it going for as long as we can. Like, I won't completely avoid resting. If we need it, I'll do it, but we're gonna avoid resting for as long as we can. Scroll of Darkness and Hold Monster, pretty dang good. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly right now. A little nasally this morning. Bobby positive drip when? Never, dude. Never. I had the Morning Lord thing in Bliss Spores for so long on my solo rogue run. Yeah, I'm gonna rock this as long as I can. As a rogue, you probably don't need a rest at all, aside from progressing story stuff. Yeah, and we don't really have story stuff to progress via rests because we're, you know, we were playing without companions. But yeah, let's do this. Off we go to the Shadow Curse lands. Unfortunately, the game forces you to rest at the end of Act 2. Yeah, just to have, like, the worst fight. Which is really awful. Okay, we are here. I'll avoid resting IRL. That was me last night. I was tossing and turning. I had a dream where my friend was just, like, laying into me. They were just, like, saying everything that they hated about me. It was a bad dream. Did not like that. Okay, let's use... Whoops. Use light on ourselves real quick. Hey, Lewis, how's it going? Star is a horrible mother. Bobby's wife is way better. Oh, yeah. Good little Robin Banks. Robert looks like he was forced to wear this armor. I got no idea what you mean. This was my own volition. In Act 2, there's a short sword which gives you advantage on stealth. That's okay, we don't need that. We have advantage on all dex checks already. I'm doing good, man. I'm a little sniffly, but aside from that, I'm doing aight. And I didn't sleep great, but aside from that, I'm doing aight. Hey, Hala, how's it going? Let's light this bad boy up and get ready to probably watch a bunch of harpers die.
Can't risk being in open view.
Here we go.
Don't waste it.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
How do you do, fellas?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
He lost a bet with his friends at the bar when he was kidnapped. The bet was to wear that for a week. And we're never gonna rest, so we're never gonna be able to take it off.
Stop! Who's that?
Was it armor that gave him bazongas? Yeah, the armor gives you bazongas. My name is Robert Banks. Who are you?
Yes, come closer. Hands up.
Sometimes you're just fully awake until 3 a.m., full 5 hours after you went to bed, before your brain just shuts off and you wake up at 1 p.m. That's a bummer, man. That was not me last night. I went to bed. I fell asleep at like 11. I woke up at like 8:30.
Jonas, move in.
But I was tossing and turning, so it wasn't like a solid sleep. They're flabbergasted by those absolute honkers. Yeah. I would be too. Good old Bobby Banks is stacking. My car's brakes are shot for some reason, so that's fun. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Woke up sick, at least I get to watch the stream instead of being at work. Hey, I'm glad you're here, but I'm sorry you're sick.
Follow my voice.
I hope you feel better soon.
Back to the light.
Robert needs these honkers to help his wife feed the babies. Oh god. I detest the implication that the armor isn't just like sculpted to look like he has honkers now, but it actually gave him honkers. Oh boy, here we go. I'm afraid boy Jonas is bait, and this is a trap.
You heard the man.
Free top surgery, yeah. Alrighty, let's do this. We do still have the elixir of the Colossus going on. That gives us an advantage on the strength saves that will be affecting us. Unfortunately, are any of these guys sneak attackable? Doesn't look like it. We can go for this guy. It's not like the best use of our turn, but might as well. Go to their vision cone and then sneak up to this guy. And we'll hit him with the old main hand attack. This should do him in, no problem. What happens if you already have honkers? Gives you bigger honkers, I guess. Oh! Well, that's what we got the offhand attack for. I'm gonna set sneak attack to not ask. And that'll be our whole turn. Are you gonna get the Whiskey Wing plus Titan Swing? No, I don't want to do too many range shenanigans once we get our build online, but I will get the Risky Ring. You get four whole honkers. Morning Lord's buff against the Dark Justiciars. Yeah, we'll survive. It'll be fine. We'll probably just lockpick open Balthazar's door and let that problem sort itself out, at least for that one big fight. And then we don't really need to get ourselves involved with the rest of the Dark Justiciars in the place. Range combat is a little boring, you just keep running away and shooting. Yeah, it'll, I mean, don't worry, this build is gonna be plenty boring in its own right. Just you wait. Oh, the freaking light cantrip just like increased their vision cone. That's that's a bummer. That's okay. We don't really need to.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Afraid.
Right. Yeah. Well, that gets rid of their vision cone. We don't need to be sneaking anyways to hit them. We have advantage on this guy anyways. Who should we hit? I guess we might as well go for... We'll just go for the low health one. Finish it off. No need to overthink this. Why did that not sneak attack? Does sneak attack not... If you have an ally within 1.5 meters... This dude just not close enough? Oh well. Let's just get ourselves in there. They might need to be green. Oh yeah, you're probably right. My bad for assuming that these guys who are literally fighting for our lives alongside aren't allies. Or my bad for thinking they are allies. What gear are you going for in Act 2? I'm going for the Cloak of Cunning Broom and the Risky Ring. Those are the main ones. There goes that person. Is this Hollow Knight music in the background? It is indeed. Okay. Well, I guess we could probably just kill these guys the old-fashioned way, just with a good old stabbing. Yeah. Don't really need to get too fancy with these guys. Let's turn on this brazier too. Very nice. And we'll stay nice and close to the fire. Hey Zion, how's it going? And we're encumbered. Oh god. I still need to play Hollow Knight, watch my friends play all the way through it, so never got around to it myself. Yeah, it's a really good game, a lot of fun. Would recommend. Okay. Sort out our inventory. Okie doke. We'll just kill this dude and heal ourselves up. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. What is my least favorite debuff in the game? Probably being like stunned or paralyzed or anything like that. Nice shove, my dude. Oh. Oh, man. These guys died fast. God damn, dude. Okay, well, that guy's not gonna get a turn. Where's this dude? We'll just go finish this guy off. Alrighty. I meant to press the dash one, not the hide one. That was my bad. I don't know why he's still buffering, even though we just ended our turn, but sure. There we go. Easy fight. Shame that all of the harpers died, but oh well, it happens. Their AI sucks so bad here. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance that Harper Caro was gonna live that if they just, you know, walked into the light. But to each their own. you can just ping them like that. So you need to ping invisible enemies. I don't know if they count as invisible enemies when they're like that. But to ping invisible enemies, you just need to rebind your default ping key to a different key. And then you can ping them. Yeah, don't they literally say stick to the light? Did you know that from the dead Harper that's turned into undead in the cutscene, you can pick up a sword and give it to his girlfriend at the last light in? I did hear about that, yeah. Never done it myself, but oh well.
This place is protected. You might find allies here.
Are you excited for patch 7 tomorrow? I think it'll be a cool time. I don't think I'm as excited as some people are. Like, I don't really care about the endings. The only thing I really care about is mod support. But that's also something that's like, it's not just gonna like turn on and then there's gonna be like a million cool new mods. I also don't know if it's coming out tomorrow. So they said sometime this upcoming week. I was just reading out the comment. It wasn't me that said tomorrow. It was that guy. It's tomorrow? Okay. But yeah, I'm excited for the mod support, but that's something that's also not really gonna kick in immediately. It's just gonna happen like at some point after mod support.
Jaheira.
You should rob the treasury house. Oh yeah, I will for sure. Mod support for console too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's part of the goal. Although patch 7 isn't coming out for consoles this upcoming week. It's just PC, I believe. She's so aggressive, man.
Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. Man, we are bloody.
Easy, give me a chance to earn your trust.
I don't even know if that's the voice that I was doing before. Do you know if there will be cross save for patch 7? I don't believe they've mentioned anything like that.
Creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know.
Oh yeah, sorry, I need to change the build command. It's not the Eversight ring I'm going for, it's the risky ring. After giving it a little bit more thought, I'm pretty sure the risky ring is going to be better for melee. That was the voice? Okay. Just keep the Bernie Sanders voice in your mind, alright. Hey, at least Maul's here to save us.
He's the one who saved us.
So I gotta vent to you guys about something.
Yep.
I had kind of a pretty, it wasn't like a really bad day yesterday, but it was like definitely like a less than good day yesterday. And
Pretty much trust him with my life.
I won't go into too many details about like most of the stuff, but there was one thing that really sent me over the edge. Like it was just like a whole bunch of little things happening that I didn't really vibe with. And then I checked the mail and I got like one of those postal slips that's like, oh, we couldn't fit this package in your mailbox. So like you gotta go to the post office and pick it up. And I was a little annoyed by stuff that had happened previously in the day, so I was a little excited by this prospect. I've been trying to get my parents to send me some books from my hometown since I moved out, so maybe they sent it my way.
Is that thing?
My sister just went on vacation. Maybe it was a little gift from her. She likes to send me the odd souvenir every now and then. So I'm thinking, maybe this is a little goodie, something to uplift my day.
Hear me, Harpers.
So I drive all the way to the post office. It's not far, but it's still like a 10-minute drive or something. Longer than I would like. I would like to just not leave home. But I go to the post office. I get there. I wait in line. There's this one lady in front of me who's just being like a real nuisance to the poor post office worker. And I'm just kind of like nodding along, waiting.
I'm here to destroy the Absolute and its lair, Moonrise Towers.
You found an ally in
Anyways,
For that is precisely
So,
why I
yeah, this lady's being a dick to the poor postal worker. It's just, I'm already in a sour mood. This is just making me more sour.
Aloe oil
And
is
then
covered.
I get there, I give the postal lady the slip. Nice and quick, she hands me back just like a regular
May just be the godsend we've
a
been
regular
praying
old envelope, just like a letter from my bank. Like it's a normal sized letter, the same size as the postal slip. And it's just my bank being like, oh, we're updating like the terms and conditions. This is important. You need to read this. And it's like, why? Why didn't you just put that in the mailbox? The mailbox wasn't full. It wasn't even close to full. That would have been my villain origin story. I snapped, man. That was it. That's what sent me over the edge yesterday. So I got really upset, and I just went to the nearby grocery store and I bought like pop and chips, and then I also bought myself a new video game. I bought The Last Spell, which is a lot of fun. Really, really fun tactics video game. Super cool. Can recommend. They could have knocked at your door. I don't know. They could have done like anything, man.
Don't be shy.
I get my bank mail electronically. Usually I do too. I think they send it like both, so the important stuff, both physically and electronically. Anyways, we're gonna talk to Mattis.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
All right, let me see what you got. The Cloak of Cunning Broom. Don't mind if I do, especially for 196. I'll buy the evasive shoes too. You never know. Could be useful eventually. And I guess we should start stocking up on these for Merkel.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bank stuff is so obnoxious. Either I get a million emails or a super long letter that says, hey, don't forget to check your bank info so it's correct. Yeah, it's... Bank stuff is tedious. But yeah, I damn near lost it. But I had a really good time just zoning out and playing The Last Spell and eating chips and being a degenerate yesterday. So I guess all's well that ends well. Anyways, this is our cloak. The Cloak of Cunning Broom. So for those of you that don't know what this does... The Cloak of Cunning Broom, I'm gonna quick save before I do this, because if you do this on an NPC, it does aggro them. Whenever you disengage, you leave behind a little fog cloud. You can just run around the place and toot everywhere, and this is very dad coded. Dad after he eats a can of beans. There you go. I got there. But yeah, it lasts for just like a turn. It'll wear off super fast, but while it's there, we can hide in it. And for those of you who have seen previously, when you hide in a fog cloud, enemies don't even try and find you. So long as we're hiding in there, we are pretty dang immortal. Mr. Banks farted, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Where's the 1d4 radiant damage coming from? Morning Lore's Radiance. Anyways, yeah, super good item. This is the rare run where we won't really need the Cloak of Protection, but I might just grab it anyways.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
What is your opinion on Pathfinder? I've never played it. I've looked at it a little bit. Pathfinder 2, I believe I've looked at. Looks pretty cool. I would like to play it someday, but I have no current plans to. And can you do a controller run for us poor console folk? No, I'm sorry, dude. I do not want to do that. Okay. How much is it anyways? 560? Might have to give this lady a pouch. Look, protection. We probably won't be using it, but you never know. I might even grab the Shade Clinger armor for the Merkel fight. Like just as kind of like a just in case thing. We don't need camp supplies. Uh-oh, Bouch time. Yeah, I checked the lighting, like the line of sights real quick first to see if she was gonna be like an easy pickpocket. But alas, she's pretty well in here.
But it can take a beating.
Yeah.
It'll need to.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
What necklace do you have on? I have the Kaga's amulet on right now. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head.
Cheeky. But
But it's the one that gives an extra D6 poison damage whenever you heal yourself. Won't be great this act. She said it. She did say it. Yeah. Rude mother's revenge. Yeah, there you go. While we're here, we might as well get some new gloves. Hey, Damon.
It's you. What are the
My
odds?
favorite necklace in the game by far. It's okay. If it wasn't poison damage, I would be much happier about
Right
it.
as any of us. A makeshift harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway.
Thank you, Damon.
If you find any interesting materials in need of...
Isn't there some kind of cheese you can do with the Shade Cleaner armor to get the buff, but then take off the armor so it can't remove the buff? Yes. If you put it on in an obscured area and then just switch it out for some other armor, you get the Shade Cleaner armor buff permanently. But I'm not gonna be doing that. I try and avoid using exploits on these monoclass challenges.
Trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been
True, and have you ever once in your X amount of hours in this game used the Poisoner's Robe? I have not.
powerful, exuberant.
I don't even know what it does, actually. I don't know. I remember there was one day when I was like, I'm gonna make a Poisoner build, and I like spent a little while looking over the wiki. And there was like, there's like a decent amount of poison items. But then I thought about it some more, and I was just like, I don't wanna do a poison build through Act 2. An extra 1d4 poison damage, I think, to your poison spells. That's not bad.
Your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I always play with your rule sets for fun, so now using shop exploit is valid. Yeah, I mean, I use the shop exploit just because it's so tedious picking up everything and then selling it. Like, gold isn't really an issue in this game if you loot everything, but then you have to loot everything. So that's my logic behind it. If you're using my rule set, yeah, I use the bag exploit.
And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Did we get all of the Helldust gear from that? No. That wasn't the alloy then, I guess.
Need anything?
Matt, you're a rogue, steal stuff? You can't steal the Helldusk armor, man. And I already explained why I didn't steal stuff from Jaheira.
I'll be able to work this one.
Or not Jaheira, from Quartermaster Tally. If fog clouds and darkness arrows and shit like that didn't piss people off, I would be all over this stealing. You're not trying hard enough. You're right. I'm not. I don't care to. It's the same end result, man. Why not wear Yuan-Ti scale mail? Rogues don't get medium armor proficiency.
Need anything?
The Cunning Broom's cloak could have been stolen? I don't think it could have. I'm pretty sure I checked the line of sight there too.
I knew I smelled something. And I know just...
There you go. Finally got the gloves. Oh. Let's take a look. Yeah, that man is not getting stolen from. Okay, I'm gonna throw these bad boys on. We lose out a little bit of AC, but we now have the fog cloud to hide in. So I'm okay losing a little bit of AC in exchange for damage. And now that we've got our loot, let's go have a quick chat with Jaheira. Jaheira is practically staring straight at Mattis. Yeah, not to mention all the wandering folks too. Place is well watched.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
He's a thief rogue. I mean, regardless, we don't need a backseat like every little bit of my playstyle, surely. Hit her with the rogue insight.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the rear.
Do any of the dash items even activate on the bonus action dash? A lot of them do. Most of them do, I believe. I think there's very few that don't.
If I drink this, how long before the poison you've added kills me?
Well spotted. But if I wanted you dead, I'd have crushed you with my vines. I've only added a touch of
You just got a cloak with fog cloud. Surely you could figure out how to steal something. You know what? That's a really good point. That's a really good point, guys. I'll do that, yeah. After this conversation.
I prefer using Venian's breath for interrogations. Doesn't carry a scent.
The subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after.
I'm doing my nails for the stream. What are you painting them?
On your own 2 feet.
Are you putting any like cool designs on? All right, I'll drink the wine. Eldruin, what's on the agenda for today? The agenda for today, we're gonna get the items that we need. What we really need after this is the the risky ring, and then we're pretty well set. I also kind of want to get the Meanlock hood, and just for Merkel, the Nair Mister. And then we're gonna take out the Thorms.
It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
But yeah, we'll kill all the Thorms around town, and then we will see where we're at time-wise, and mayhaps head into the mausoleum. At some point, I am going to try and assassinate Moonrise, because it seems like a very roguey thing to do. I'm guessing you'll need the Eversight ring so you aren't blinded in your own fog clouds. We don't really mind being blinded in our own fog clouds, because we're going to be a melee build. The reason why we're doing Risky Ring instead of the Eversight ring is so that we can run out and stab people and still get the sneak attack. If I was doing a range build, then yeah, Eversight ring would be the play. I need to update the command.
Who is he?
First time joining the stream, curious on what your favorite build you've played is. Probably my honor mode one. Either that or the bard one. I think if I played the bard one now that I'm a little bit more experienced, I would have a lot more fun with it.
But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again.
Being blinded means you can't do sneak attack. I know, but we move out of the fog cloud and then stab a guy and then create a new fog cloud and hide in that. Because we gotta move out of the fog cloud anyways to create a new fog cloud every turn. Bobby when he sees the tollhouse, yeah. Do a bard too. Somebody did ask me if I was thinking of redoing the older runs now that I'm a little bit more experienced, both in terms of playing the runs and making the videos. Isn't the Nair Mister closer pronounced to the Never Mister instead of the character Near? Yeah, it's just like Never but without the V. It's Nair Mister.
What do you have in mind?
Not the Richard build? No, the Druid build was probably my least favorite. That was a nightmare to control. Congrats on 26k, thank you. Nair Mister? Yeah, I guess Nair Mister is probably the best way to pronounce it.
Together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I'm looking forward to the Jack of all trades build once you're done with all the mono runs. That'll probably just be a whole lot of illithid powers and scrolls getting used.
Ketheric days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
For your infection, your days are numbered too.
Bingo question, does the bag glitch count as buying since it still comes from a vendor? I'll give you that, sure.
I promise I will do everything I can to make
when you do wizard, what subclass will you use? Abjuration. I like me a good tanky build.
whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles,
I'm looking forward to the Jack of all trades build. Oh yeah, sorry, I just read that one. Bard 2 could be cool, especially once the honor mode rule set is released without the forced single save file, but you still got half the classes to do first. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I want to do before I start doing reruns. All right.
Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna. And
Yeah, we're not gonna meet her.
She cast the moon.
We might assassinate
It's the only reason we
Marcus, but we would need a reason to assassinate him first. Is there a way you can in lore figure out Marcus is a spy? All right, fellas. So, if we trigger the fog cloud and piss people off, should be the second this wears out, people get aggroed, right? Really? When I was... Okay, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I can be stealing. When I tested this, it instantly pissed off any guards I was testing it with. Look at that. They don't care. Oh, no, they care. Okay. That's why I wasn't using fog cloud. There's no Marcus if there are tieflings? Ah, okay.
Last night's best bargains right here.
But yeah, the game, I think, just doesn't want you stealing from certain NPCs. Hey, Luke. How's it going, my dude?
Hey, it's you, it's the gnome. You made it. Howdy do.
You found your way. Good.
Hadn't expected to find this place. I'm trying to get into the towers.
If anyone can.
Alvira's ran out of shits to give. Yeah, she really just stayed at the bar and kept drinking. What's that you're making?
Type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise.
Pretty sure you might be able to pickpocket a rush for the ring. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
You'll need it.
What's your stance on Wilbrin Bongle? Fuck Wilbrin Bongle. The song says it best.
Taken prisoner there, you'll need it. If you're going to save Wilbrin.
How did the deep gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those...
More like Wilbrin Rongle. God his ass. Wilbrin is my goat? Oh my goodness. Care to explain yourself, PK?
With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents.
When the option of making legendary actions and the action economy changes of honor mode available on Tactician, will you use it? I'll use it for at least one run. If I feel like I'm not gonna like it for a lot of reasons that I went over previously. But I'll give it an honest shot and then see what I think about it, and then we'll go from there.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No.
My wife keeps one of those in the kitchen.
You do whatever it is.
Hey, no witch hunting in chat, fellas. Don't bully, no cyberbullying. Even if they are objectively wrong. People are allowed to be objectively wrong. That's the beauty of America.
The land of the free, baby.
Only a witch hunting druid is allowed. I don't feel like we need a witch hunt me either. Beauty of America, says the non-American. Listen, man. We're all American at heart. Alright. Let's go take out Karnas now. Take out Karnas, grab the risky ring, and then we'll come back for the mean locks.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you.
The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it.
Are you thinking of doing themed runs after the mono runs? Maybe characters from other games and TV/movies? I really like making my own characters, so probably not that. But after the base game monoclass runs, I have plans to do modded class monoclass runs. So like the Artificer, Gunslinger, stuff like that.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid.
So gonna do that. It's gonna take me years to get all that done. So I haven't thought that far ahead after that. But yeah, I also like to do the odd other run when the inspiration strikes me. Like, I'm probably gonna do a modded run pretty soon once patch 7 comes out and there's like a bunch of cool mods getting made. Maybe that'll be after the next class run, depending on how quickly people make mods.
What's in here? A bad way to go.
But yeah. Bernie Sanders once said the Faerunian people are tired of Wolbrin. Yeah, fuck Wolbrin Bongal. Always forget you're Canadian. You guys gotta come up with a new accent. I can try and talk like a Newfie if you want. But who actually wants to listen to Newfies talk?
I don't need any attention right now.
I feel like he sounds pretty Canadian, TBH. Taking that as a compliment. Okay. I guess we might as well throw these on for now. We're not likely to encounter difficult terrain anywhere here. And we'll do a little quick save. Maybe I use a strength elixir. The Colossus elixir does make us do more damage though. And I do like doing more damage. We'll keep on the Colossus elixir.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay. Get her done.
To your church every day, my queen.
Would you ever do solo origin runs? Probably not, no. For the same reasons that I wouldn't do runs of like other fictional characters. I like making my own characters. Spanish only stream? I don't think my Spanish is that good. There's a lot of terms that I just would not know how to say. It sounds like a Minnesotan accent, the Newfie accent, or mine. I definitely don't think I sound Minnesotan. We can go for the charisma check. We've gotten really lucky with our charisma check so far. And I think I would like to see if we can like canonically keep the dad voice going. Yeah, let's see. Let's just give him an earful.
Sometimes you gotta scold these kiddos. Show them what for.
Como se dice roll for initiative? Yeah, who knows, man. I didn't know you were Canadian. I am too. Yeah, we got loads of Canadians here.
Did you hear a voice whispering to you? The absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind?
Tolkien Dwarvish only stream? Oh no, I fuck with Dwarvish. Yeah, fluent in it, baby.
How have they survived?
The absolute protected me, of course.
Bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Do the Gambit accent. No, I'm okay.
You're holding my lantern.
Wow, we get advantage on this too. No, do I have inspiration? I do.
Thank you kindly.
Majesty, is this true?
Can you set the game to Spanish? This way you can learn. I feel like that'd be pretty hard to explain in the edited video. Just feel like, and then I switched the game to Spanish. Ignore all that.
Alrighty. See you later, whippersnapper.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us.
The edited video is also in Spanish. Now that's thinking smart. The absolute wants you to go. No. Wow, that was really easy. The dad voice is real.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there. If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk.
She will protect us.
What's your favorite race? Know that whatever you answer will be problematic. Can a man not have a favorite race in 2024 anymore? My favorite race... that's a tough one. Maybe Wood Elf?
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done.
Either Wood Elf or Deep Gnome? I don't know. I'm liking Halfling so far too.
Alrighty, what's in this little doodad? These kids and their Nintendos, how does this work?
Protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Tisk an elf supremacist? I just like going fast, man. Okay, if we're going gameplay wise, then it's between Wood Elf and Deep Gnome. If we're talking just like vibes wise, Halflings, 100%.
Their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly.
Does Rob Banks have a favorite artist? Is he like a massive OAR fan? I'm not really sure who OAR are. But I like to think that he's I can see him being like a big oh man. I can see him being a big fan of like The Who.
What do I owe you?
Probably some Yes as well.
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Rob Banks is absolutely a dad rock guy. Yeah, he's a dad rock guy.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll...
Is he Braveheart or Lightfoot? He's a Lightfoot.
Protection from the shadow curse.
He's been to 12 U2 concerts. Who hasn't, man? U2 fucks.
Shiny trinkets and baubles. Alright, that was easy. Let's go home, kids. Oh, wait, shit. You guys can go home. I'm going this way.
His wife loves ABBA and he has seen Mamma Mia about 1,000,000 times because of her. Yeah, he secretly really likes it too, but he pretends he doesn't. Seems like a Springsteen fan. Yeah, Springsteen, Bob Dylan too. Probably some Billy Joel. Yoink. The drow racism is real. I was a drow and I swear someone called me Darky.
Justicians, who fell long ago in service of Shah and ketheric thorm.
Alrighty, let's get going. Where's this road go?
Must be where tolls were collected.
He sings Honey Honey in the shower? Okay, but that's a good shower song. You gotta sing Honey Honey in the shower. The hell is U2? It's a band. And it's U, the letter, and then the number 2. Not the word you. You're not saving Roland? Roland will be there still.
We're close. I can feel it.
Mindara will call you a slur if you're a wood elf.
The absolute.
I feel like she's just waiting to call anybody a slur.
Strong here.
That's far enough.
Roland mentioned, yeah, hopefully this time he doesn't like bug out my game like crazy.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
The youngsters not knowing you two, honestly unbelievable, yeah.
What news, true soul?
Little from the field. What news inside?
Advisor went off on a field trip.
This time what happened? Last time I did the roll-in quest line, I used Control Undead on one of the shadows he was fighting. And then whenever I joined a fight with that shadow, wherever Roland was in the world, he would also join a fight.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
The disciple will want to see you.
All right, let's get this cutscene out of the way, and then we'll get shopping. Minthara definitely has a slur prepared for everybody. Oh yeah, she's not a good person.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
She doesn't even like herself.
No, it was Minthara.
Yeah, she's got issues for sure. Minthara is not racist, she's just a hater.
Blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room.
I don't know if we should be defending defending that kind of behavior. Oh, don't worry, they're racist towards everybody.
To retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect.
Truant is losing the Minthara simp demographic. I am a Minthara simp though, but you know, she's not a good person. I mean, these guys were like, you know, they were bad guys in Act 1. And they're supposed to be like ontologically evil, so I don't think we should defend them. We'll just keep silent, keep watching.
General, please.
General Thorm.
I love her, she's awful. That's pretty much how I feel about it too. Yeah, she's a horrible person, but you know, a guy can be into horrible people.
What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal. Tell him.
Enough. True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Oh man, I feel like none of these options are what Bobby Banks would say here. But they are ontologically evil. But 2 is gonna get us like caught. We're pretending to be a baddie here. Yeah, we'll reword it in post. You're right, Acronix. We'll fix it in post.
Everything I was told.
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning.
What happened to my Hollow Knight soundtrack, man? Just a real quiet song, I guess.
Kill them, quickly.
What?
Most of the origin characters have done bad things, if not all of the origin characters. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not the kind of person who can argue with that. But I mean, some of them seem like nice little fellas. Will seems like just a little guy. He needs to get home. Yeah, gotta do what we must to get home. J.K. Simmons is cold. He is cold.
Try again.
Karlak is probably the most decent. She seems like a good cookie as well. Ketheric and Bobby could have gone out for beer together in a better world. We could have talked about our kids, man.
Dispose of the rest.
They grew up so fast.
Or better yet, put that true soul to use.
If there ever was a character who would have thrived from a Ketheric redemption route, definitely would have been this playthrough.
Thank you.
They would go to a football game together. Oh yeah. Good old Post-thorm and one of the Banks children playing on the same field together. Ketheric and Bobby just cheering them on. Ketheric is the ultimate girl dad, yeah.
What am I meant to do with them, exactly?
They are yours. You You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power.
Will fell for the original Hello Kitty girl. Yeah, I've been there though. Some of them Hello Kitty girls are you know, I'd sell my soul to some of them. I have in the past.
For old time's sake!
Alrighty, I'll give you a fair chance.
Crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
New truant lore, yeah.
Absolute power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
Alright, sorry kids.
But his followers are
Down you go.
blood.
Boop.
We must learn more about his power.
Boop. Hey, that's a fun way to level up. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take some grease.
Mrs. Banks is gonna love it when I bring home a bunch of grease.
Okay, let's level up. Who are these goblins, by the way? Oh god, what goblin? Where did you see them? They are in Act 1. Are they the? I think they're the goblins in front of the windmill. They were in the Blighted Village. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we get expertise in 2 more skills, so that's. I kind of want acrobatics up so that we were like significantly less risk of being shoved. And then I like intimidation for the dad voice too, so maybe like that. Although we're not really going to be at risk of getting shoved in general. Deception and intimidation. Why not? I like that, yeah. And our health goes up too. Super cool. Nothing else really of note there, but persuasion for the disappointed dad voice. That's what intimidation is for. And then deception is for when we're like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Because we are mad. Alright, let's go. 51, just like his age. Oh yeah, we can pickpocket this lady. We can pickpocket this lady so good. Who the hell is this? Alright, whoever they are, they're going through it. Oh. Intimidation is for middle naming, yeah.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh, there's one of these things lurking about though. He's in the corner of shame. Just phase through the door. Okay, let's do this real quick. Can't reach destination. Alright, what do we got in here? A nice looking ring. Don't mind if I do.
Interesting selection.
What else has she got? Take some potions. Thank you kindly. Take a ring of free action. Don't mind if I do. And, let's skedaddle.
Let's see.
The intimidation is him slowly taking off his belt. No. Bobby Banks is mature enough to know that hidden children is never the right thing to do. If they're old enough to understand reason, you should reason with them. If they're not old enough to understand reason, then they won't understand why you're hidden them. So says the wise Bobby Banks.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Whiskey Wing Ooh Woo? Yeah, we did get the Whiskey Wing Ooh Woo. Dad of the year. He's goated. Okay, we do lose a little bit of damage, but our crit chance gets way better, and we have advantage on everything, which means sneak attacks are going to happen much more frequently. Okay, seriously, Hollow Knight, what's going on with the music? Oh, it muted itself. I'm sorry, fellas. I must have pressed like a hotkey or something. Alrighty. I fricked up my nails and now they look like shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you could fix them. I believe in you. He takes off the belt with adults, yeah. Alright, do we want anything from you? You sell the Nair Mister, right? Yes, sir. You pickpocketable? Not really, no.
Ever at your service.
Okay.
May I interest you in a pouch in these trying times?
Why did that give me inspiration? The game wants us to do the bag glitch. Is the build good now? Yes, the build is good now.
There's the Nair Mister.
Speaking of poison items, this is one. This seems so bad, though. I guess it's not horrible. But once per long rest, one target? I don't know, man. Do I want to be picking up some of these arrows? Maybe. Maybe I'll pick up a few of the AoE arrows. Or... I don't know if I'm going to, but maybe I should consider prepping for the portal defense quest. Poison ring is 3 targets? Oh, okay, that's better than I thought. It says a target, but I believe you. Grab the concentration and silence ones. Sure, why not? Okay, whatever. We'll grab this stuff and then... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do the portal defense mission? I don't know. I really don't want to do it. It's also like maybe the worst monoclass challenge to do it on, but I feel like in character it makes sense. You get inspiration by just trading anything with her in Act 2? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured, but... Getting inspiration for doing the bag glitch, that's all I'm saying. Did you get the render of mind and body? That's the one that's like an extra D8 psychic damage, right? Something like that? That's not bad, yeah. Okay. Let's go... Oh wait, let's finish up a Moonrise real quick. Let's talk to... What's her face? Zarel. Just so I can keep it all condensed in the video. Yeah, I'm aware of what the Drake Throat Glaive does. I don't like using items to... Like, if I'm not actively wearing them, I don't like getting benefits from them. What wizard sits down and thinks I need to make a scroll of stinking cloud? One who's got a lot of enemies. Are there any good ways to deal poison damage? I mean, cloud kill's pretty good. It's actually like goated. Hey Mia, how's it going?
General Thorm's prayers and preparations.
I'm doing pretty good.
The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody...
Don't forget to talk to the gnome lady, or the knoll lady, sorry. I don't think we really gain anything from talking to her. I'm pretty sure we need to use an illithid power to convince her to kill the gnoll, or to convince the gnolls to kill her. So we can't even do that. Please don't call Mia that. What the hell? How have you been liking the Risk of Rain 2 DLC, Mia?
So do
I know it's pretty controversial.
I wasted my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours.
I honestly haven't really been having that bad of a time with the Risk of Rain 2 DLC. Although I understand, yeah, I haven't gotten that many bugs so far. Yeah, I haven't really either. But yeah, it's just been like, I understand why people are frustrated because the bugs are a very big thing, but also I think it's more so just like a lack of care that people are frustrated about. We'll hit her with the thinking thieves can't. We got this. Easy every time. This is a charisma check. Bobby Banks can do it. You don't need illithid powers? Okay, we'll give it a whirl. I like Chef, but I'm a bandit lover at heart. Finally got his monsoon skin and the new one. Hell yeah, nice.
I've already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me
They for sure dropped it a few months earlier than they should have. Yeah, it seems that way. And a lot of the items are just kind of lame, I think is another thing people are frustrated about. Like, a lot of them just don't really do anything. Always good to know what your enemies are capable of. Show me what the power she gave you.
What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life.
I haven't touched the Risk of Rain 2 new DLC yet. Going to wait until patches come out. Fair. Yeah, very fair. You got the insomnia debuff? Yeah, you said you were going to be sleeping. Don't you gotta stream in like 5 hours or something? Isn't it like 4 a.m. for you? You gotta sleep, Evelyn. Hey, Ari, how's it going? All the items are very lackluster. I like the Balloon Star, though. I like the Balloon Star, too. Balloon Star's probably my favorite of the new items.
Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable?
The Absolute's love for him has made him.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. My goodness. That's bedtime. You winning, son? I feel like it's quoi?
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor.
Every Australian I've ever met online has the most god-awful sleep schedule. I guess, like, I guess that makes sense, because if you're meeting Australians online, chances are you're meeting them in a time that's, like, more comfortable for you, which is almost intrinsically less comfortable for them.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
Hey Andrew, how's it going?
He has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge.
It's going good, Druin, vibing to the Song of the Abyss. I'm not familiar what that is.
Talking about this relic makes you real anxious. Why is that?
Easy. Charisma check? No problem.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance.
Sad you can't romance this orc. Baldur's Gate 3 players really want to romance like anything that moves.
Should be giving me more support.
To the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash.
It's a Dark Souls related song made by Aviators. I'll have to check it out.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
Baldur's Gate 3 players or D&D players? I guess it depends on the D&D campaign, but I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 players is pretty universal.
But don't pry.
Petition to add Whiskey Wing Ooh Woo to the bingo? I'll have to talk to Bunny about that. I do say it occasionally. I think it's common enough to warrant being on the bingo, but also uncommon enough to the point where it's not just like a free card, you know? Okay. Let's go talk to this knoll lady real quick.
Excuse me, coming through.
Tell Larian to stop making their characters so hot. Where the hell is the knoll lady? There she is. I'm pretty sure you need illithid powers to get the gnolls to kill her, but we'll see. How's monoclass rogue treating you? Pretty good. It's been a lot stronger than I was expecting, actually. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3 with a full party? No, I've only ever played with, at least when I'm playing single player, I've only ever played with one character.
How can I help you?
Never seen a tame gnoll before.
And sweet as pudding, isn't he?
But I mean, I did play with more than one character in my party that one time with Morgana Evelyn. That was a pretty cool duo run, and she just made her video, she just released her video of it yesterday, her first video of it. That's really cool. That's something to check out.
How heartwarming. That's, praise her name.
Committed by the hands of her faithful.
I saw that wipe, brutal. Yeah, it was a bit of a bummer, but we made up for it. He's played Summoner build, so he did control like 17 plus characters. I controlled 50 plus characters, man. But yeah.
You decide.
Ketheric romance would be fun. How do you think that would work? Like story-wise. How would you like that to work? Which has hornier character design? Witcher 3 or Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. I'm glad both are better, at least, than The Witcher 1. I don't know if anybody here has played it. I wouldn't really recommend it. It's not a great game. But they just like show you just straight up like there's like collectible trading cards that you get of bangable women. Oh yeah, it's not an illithid check, huh? Alright, let's see if we can do this. Easy. Bobby Banks never failed to check.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade.
Damn. Yeah, it's pretty weird. You'll just like do a quest, and then the woman will like fawn over you, and then it'll like fade to black, and then it'll just like show you like a weird little trading card where it's like her posing sexy, and it like goes into a little collection.
Power courses through you. Authority.
Have you gotten the old woman one? I don't know, man. It was ages ago that I played Witcher 1. Oh, this is the illithid check.
Try it, kiddo. I dare you, bucko.
Charisma check. Never fail. Bro was collecting nudes. Yeah, I mean, wasn't very intentional, but...
Alright, job done. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Where are we going next? We're going to fight the Meanlocks. I'm so excited for the new Witcher book. When's that coming out? You know what book I'm really excited for? I'm so stoked for Wind and Truth. For all my Stormlight Archive fans out there. God damn. I am so excited for Wind and Truth. I've been reading the weekly chapter releases. So good. I cannot wait. I love Brandon Sanderson. Never been a fan of CD Projekt Red RPGs, TBH. Oh, that's a shame. To each their own, alas. This way. Early 2025. It's not part of the book series. Like, it's like a standalone novel, then? I'm sorry if you guys can hear my neighbor's kids screaming. They're just like out in the hallway, just belting it out. My buddy's dad is a lead dev on Witcher 4. Oh, super cool. Standalone, but about Geralt. Okay, that's pretty cool. Did you get the Smuggler's Ring? I got the Smuggler's Ring, yeah. Don't have a lot of reason to use it, though. Brandon Sanderson's Skyward series had a chokehold on me in like 2021. That's actually like one of the only series of his that I haven't read. There's very few Brandon Sanderson books that I haven't read. Well, I guess it really is just all the Cosmere books that I've read. But that's also most of his works. I couldn't get into Mistborn? Oh, that's such a shame. That's like... That might be one of my favorites. Okie dokie. Here we go. Let me read how their Fear Aura works real quick. I think I'm gonna slam a protection from evil and good on me real quick. So I don't have to worry about that. Protection from evil and good. Why are the mean locks mean? I don't know, man. They're so mean, though. They're mean little fellas. Alright, let's get her done. I literally just read the Mistborn trilogy this week. It had me locked in. Yeah, it's so good. I don't really want light on me anymore. Now that I think about it. Okay, how am I gonna do this then? If I equip a different item, cast light on this item, and then put the other item back on, we're good? We Gucci? Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Did you see when I posted about the protection spell from the necklace in Ethel's lair? It doesn't need to remain equipped for you to keep the spell active. I did hear about that. Yeah, that's good info. Alrighty. I can sneak through here. Easy. Okay. Good damage. Very good damage. Okay, they're surprised, which means we can feel free to go nuts on them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Very nice, very nice. Hey, Cody, thanks for the listener tier membership. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. The support always goes a long way. And then we'll just pass our turn here, because we don't really need to worry about much. Robert gives Chillichuck, but not divorced. I mean, we'll take that. I like Chillichuck. Okay, we'll stab you. And then... This is the meat and potatoes of this build. So we stabbed them. So the mobile feat triggers, which means they don't provoke any attacks of opportunity. So we can just, like, walk away. And then we disengage. And then we hide in the fog cloud. And then they all pass their turns. I told you this build would be boring. That's it. That's the game. We won. We beat Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go, baby. That's it. It's over. Do you have plans to do a solo wizard run? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a solo run for every class. Let's go, daddy. Thank you. Thank you, Elisa. Oh, we just gotta do that every turn. Disengage. Hide. That is just silly. Yeah, it's pretty damn silly. It is pretty dang silly. This is peak gameplay, TBH. This is what all the rogue players wanted, man. People were getting mad at me for not breaking the game. One thing you do need to note, though, is you want to be like a little far away from the previous fog cloud, because if they connect, the new fog cloud will have the same turn timer as the old fog cloud, so it'll just immediately wear off. And then you'll just be like crouching in the middle of the battlefield. And that's just awkward for everybody. This is what all rogues want, yeah. I've never seen such gaming. Yeah, you might not like it, but this is what peak rogue gameplay looks like. The true gaming. Obviously, this is a lot easier if you are doing range, because then you can just kind of like walk like back and forth between two spots, and if you have the Eversight ring, you don't even need the risky ring, because you'll always be firing out from shadows, and you'll always be good, and you'll always be firing out from hiding, and yeah. Like with every build, it's just better as a ranged character, but we must make sacrifices. I am going to bind the disengage and hide keys to actual keybinds. It's balanced out by doing 1 attack per round. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Super balanced. Okay. Let's get this stuff found. We want disengage on 1, hide on 2. There you go. So now I can run up and shank this dude. How did you live that, my guy? And we do 1, and we do 2. Easy peasy. Are they even aggroed right now? Yeah, they're aggroed. We're in combat. Shard Spear would honestly be OP for this build. Alas. Alas. Okay, how do we get up there? Start going this way. I discovered something after a run regarding infinite sorcery points. Do tell, Ev. Do tell. This defo has potential as a Gloom Ranger Thief Rogue combo. Yeah, I mean, it has pretty good potential as, like, anything, really. I don't know if we're going to be able to, like... I don't know what happens if you create the fog cloud with an enemy in it. If it'll break combat. We might find out in a second. It's quicker involving taking Shadowheart's underwear off. Not even joking. Why am I not surprised that you're the one who found that out? How did you find that out, Ev? I want to know. Share with the class. Why were you taking her underwear off in the first place? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I talk with Fracture a lot? Okay. I'm not surprised Fracture is involved with this somehow. This is an accurate representation of what one of my players in my tabletop did in the previous campaign that I ran. The stab, dash, hide, and repeat was her signature turn. It's a rogue classic. Who wouldn't take Shadowheart's underwear off? Me. You know what? With just one guy left, let's figure out what happens if we create the fog cloud on top of them. Oh, right, we can't... Right, yeah, of course, we can't actually hide in it. Yeah, there you go. They moved out of it, which is... I guess that makes sense.
May the gods take you first.
Goodness gracious, we're killing them. Oh my goodness. Proxy, last time he was here, was talking about how awful it is. I think it was Proxy. Somebody. Maybe it was Bouch? I don't know. Somebody was talking... Oh no. We were too close to the edge of the fog cloud. Now they gotta reset combat. Whatever will we do? Somebody was talking about how awful it is when short races like have to climb up blocks of steps like that, and yeah, it really is atrocious. Taking her underwear off gives a level 5 spells infinitely. The underwear was only mitigating her power. GG, daddy. Thank you, Elisa. Okay. I don't know how often will be obscured, but it's got to be better than momentum. So why not, you know? We look a lot sicker now, too. Do all the Baldur's Gate 3 YouTubers just have this big group chat or something? We should, man. That'd be cool. I can't disclose more game-breaking shenanigans until patch 7. Well, I can't wait to see them. Let's go loot this cracked wall, I guess. I've caught thine favorite Baldur's Gate 3 creator live in this special occasion. Truly an amazing day for me, as such as in a special occasion. Welcome, Sugar Factory. I'm glad you could make it. I hope they don't patch infinite sorcery points and bag shop glitch. I was told they did patch the bag glitch, but we'll see how quickly somebody finds a new one. Where are we, man? I don't know. All right, let's go start cleaning up the town. You know what? Something I was considering, actually, was getting all of these buffs here, all of the mental buffs here. I don't think it'll really help, because we won't really be making saving throws, and even if we do, we have this advantage. But I was thinking about getting those buffs going, and then just, like, not resting for the whole act. We don't really need to rest, so why not? Hey Roy, school starts tomorrow, time to watch Mr. Truant? Hell yeah, glad you could make it. Let's sort these guys out real quick.
Better be cautious.
The luxuries of rogue, yeah. Don't know if we're gonna be able to get in melee here with this guy. Let's just shoot from afar. Excuse me, too dark. Hey, Cody, thanks for the gifted membership. Really goes a long way. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Maybe I should get light going then. Because that's going to be a problem against all of these guys. Okay, I'll be right back, fellas. Oop, that wasn't the dash button. Why do I keep pressing the hide button thinking it's the dash button? Oh, I still have the light ring on. What? Oh, I forgot to take that off. No wonder I was feeling slow in that last fight. Oh, what a mess I am. Oh, but now it's not too dark. What? Where did the light come from? Oh, these guys pulled out their own lights. Alright. I don't know what's going on. I'm just a little guy. I'm gonna stab these people. Our bow actually does more damage too. That's so funny. I really don't understand why they made ranged attacks so much better than melee attacks for dex characters in this game. Like, oh, he's moving. Ranged attacks already have the advantage of being ranged, which is pretty good advantage, you know? Not to mention, they've also got all of their arrows too. Like all of their custom arrows that just make them deal double damage to a lot of enemies in the game. Why didn't this fog cloud go away? You're supposed to only last one turn. Silly fog cloud. And then, if you don't have the like double damage arrows, you've at the very least got your AoE arrows. Oop. I think it's kind of crazy how range attacks have infinite ammo. Oh, I'm so glad they have infinite ammo. The fart cloud is lingering? Yeah, what's going on with these fart clouds? Not supposed to be lasting this long. Okay, you're not in bright light. Right, I don't have to worry about your legendary action, because we're just not playing on that difficulty. Oh, we're still hiding, though. Okay, I'll just shoot you. No sneak attack, that's fine. I'll move right here. Should be far enough away from the other fog cloud. Hollow Knight music fighting a spider checks out. Yeah, it really does, huh? Can't turn on the lanterns, huh? I guess there's no point in leaving the fog cloud. Is there a light around here somewhere? I can try and lure them that way. Why not? Make this fight go a little bit faster.
Best be on my way.
Karns can probably jump to get to us, so we might take some hits here, but we'll see. Not to mention that guy. You can always carry around a candle. Oh yeah, I do have lots of candles. I guess I could have just dropped something. But that's fine. They're in light now. Boop. And then we run back. Disengage. Hide. Easy peasy. Are you gonna switch to hand crossbows for 3 attacks per turn? I literally have no bonus actions to spare. Easy peasy. See you later, Karnas. And you can dip your weapon in the candle for extra fire damage. True, you can do that. Once again, though, little tight on the bonus actions.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Just not a few.
Lame, I missed part 1. Hope the run is going well. The run is going very well. Yeah, we pretty much beat the game. Rogue is so fun. Combat is so involved. We love us some involved combat. But you guys know I fuck with turn-based mode. And I wasn't willing to compromise on exiting turn-based mode. I think there's a shadow. There's more folks back here that we just didn't aggro. Okay. Get the light going on our swords again. I guess we're really never going to be obscured then. But we need the sneak attack. Oh well. I thought candles in the deep shadow curse just went out when you lit them. Oh yeah, they do. They do. You're right. Is Rob gonna lift the shadow curse? I don't know. I really hate doing the portal defense thing. I might try. Just like once, you know? But I don't think I'll try more than that. Glad I finally caught you on stream. Love your videos. Thank you. I'm glad you could make it too. Portal defense is stupid. Yeah, it is. It's really stupid. It's especially not fun with just one character. It's gotta help House and they're both daddies. I mean, the reason why I want to do it is because it's to like help a kid. And, you know, Bobby Banks is all about helping them kids. But it's also, oh my goodness. There's a little like hair or something stuck on my mouse laser. But yeah, Bobby Banks is all about helping them kids. Which is why I might try, but I don't know if I want to try that hard. There's a lot of fellas. Oh wait, this is a whole different ass fight. That's why there's a lot of fellas here. Okay. There's surprise, which means we just gotta go around stabbing these folks. Probably want to start with the shadows. Easy peasy. And where's the last shadow? Over there? Yeah. We'll take you out next. I'm so curious about how you'll solve Merkel, honestly. So, Rune in chat was saying that as a solo rogue, he hid from Merkel, and then Merkel just stopped doing his AoE attack. So I'm kind of hoping that just happens. If that doesn't happen, it'll be a little trickier. But I'm sure we'll be able to get it done regardless. Probably just need some speed potions. Bombs, always bombs, never bombs for me. Not once have I used bombs to solve Merkel. I feel he would also know when a job's too big and needs help to make sure he gets home to his kiddos. Yeah. Excuse me, come through. Stab you in the back. Dag nabbit. I did end up breaking combat earlier in the fight, which might have contributed to him no longer doing Call of the Damned, but I'm not sure. How did you break combat? I might just try and replicate it. If there's anybody whose AI I'm okay with abusing, it's definitely Merkel's. Now I'm a paid sub of both Morgana and Truant for free. Really lucky of me? Hell yeah. You get access to all of the member chat rooms. I don't remember. I think it was just hidden near the door. Okay, I might give that a whirl then. Ooh, gotta stab this guy. There you go. Just one guy left. Let's finish this guy off. And then just like skedaddle backwards a little bit. Make this guy run to us. Come get me, bozo. Can I kill you with 2 more stabs? Probably. Maybe not. I could not. That's okay. We also are just like really fast, so we could just like stab a guy 3 times and then just like walk away, and then he has to dash. So, boop. Did you know that sometimes people even talk in member chat rooms? Because I didn't. Yeah. I've been talking a lot more frequently in the members only text channels, at least in my server. Been giving video updates, so if you guys are curious on how the sausage gets made, feel free to tune in there. Alrighty. North, west, east. If you guys are having trouble remembering the pattern for this little Sharon shrine, always remember the mnemonic device. Never wheat eaters. It gets it done. Hey Luke, hello again, and this time I'm home from work. Welcome. Just threaten Merkel you'll revoke his internet rights and he'll be grounded. God, I wish. Alrighty. Let's get these permanent buffs. Let's see just how silly we can get.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Yes, sir. I should take off the risky ring.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine.
Did you watch Lyrian's panel the other day? I actually didn't.
Sensation of acceptance.
Was my favorite enemy in the game? Somebody asked me this question in, I think, last stream too. I'm trying to remember what I said. What is my favorite enemy in the game? Oh yeah, it was Dror Ragslin. That's well, I said that was my favorite fight in the game.
You think yourself wise enough.
And I really do like the Dror Ragslin fight. I love all the angles you can approach it from. I think the goons are just like the right level of difficulty for that fight. I hate this, not gonna lie, it's so annoying to pass the checks. It's a little annoying, but that's why we're playing on Tactician. Come see the sausage, everyone. Thanks, Kamui, for the 10 currency.
Acceptance.
Much appreciated. Really helps out. Goes a long way. Thank you again. The sausage is fun to see how it gets made. They buffed him for patch 7. Yeah, they gave him the ability to like control the spiders on honor mode, I think, which is, I don't know if he needed that. The fight that ended your honor mode run is your favorite? I think that made me actually appreciate it a little bit more. No, we failed. But yeah, no, I really liked like the variety of ways you can approach it, but also like the tools that the enemies have to combat it if you're not careful. I think it's a really good level of difficulty for how early in the game it is. And it's not like overloaded with gimmicks to the point where the base mechanics of fighting are obscured, like Merkel. Might as well join a cult. Bad news, that jerk called the Boulette will be buffed on the patch 7 as well. Yeah, I heard about that. I read what the legendary action for Boulette does. It sounds miserable. It sounds really miserable to fight against. I mean, like, I already kind of just avoid the Boulette, but I'm gonna be avoiding the Boulette a whole lot more, methinks. Potion of Angelic Reprieve, very nice for maintaining all of our buffs. Yoink the dagger, I'm okay. I'm down to not mess with any gods. The real question is what they've got in store for Merkel. Yeah, they're gonna. What was one of the ones we decided on? They're gonna like give all of his necromites bone shell. It really didn't need a legendary action. Yeah, it feels like they're giving everybody and their mother a legendary action. When everybody's legendary, nobody is. All right, let's hit up the tollhouse. What even is the Boulette's legendary action? It's on Baldur's Gate 3.wiki. I know that much. I don't remember it off the top of my head. That's not the way to the tollhouse. I remember reading it, and I remember being like, this sounds miserable. I don't really remember what it is off the top of my head. What's your legendary action? Somebody punches me as a reaction. I say, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little birthday boy. And then they have to make a wisdom save or feel bad about themselves. Alrighty, let's see if we can convince Jaren Goth. Oh, wait. Gold, remember your gold. Just in case. Just in case. Wait, isn't that just near? Kinda, yeah. Our word guilt. If you fail a wisdom save, your pillow will be warm on both sides tonight. That's a good legendary action.
I'm afraid I'm more of a taker than a bringer, if you catch my meaning. Oh.
Damn boy, she thick. She do be pretty thick.
Only a fool's easily parted with gold. What's in it for me?
My legendary action is if you hit me, I make them touch grass and deal 10d10 radiant damage from the sunlight and 10d10 slashing from the blades of grass. Sharp blades, goddamn.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
Is that not what I literally just said? Wait, did they change this? I feel like there used to be an option, even if you gave it, like, you put all your gold away, you would still, like, flick her a coin, wouldn't you? Am I losing it? No, that was never a thing? Ow. I could have sworn there's been times when I forgot to put the risky ring back on. Okay, hold up, lady. Give me a second. Where is the risky ring? There it is. Use an action to put it back on. I can disengage and dash, and that's should keep me alive. We'll just go far away. I think you're right. I remember putting the gold away and throwing infinite gold at her for fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am right on this one. Oh well. I don't want to really go too far, but I guess it's better to go too far than not far enough. My legendary action is if you hit me, I moan and make whoever did it feel uncomfortable. Yeah, that'd get me. Thizabald's big naturals. Thizabald already has some honkin' naturals. We don't need a mod to make them even honkier. I think we moved like the perfect distance too. We do need that mod. The modded playthrough is gonna be a disaster. I just joined. What in the sweet hell is going on? Are you referring to the gameplay or the conversation? God, I always forget how fast Garen Goth is. Garen Goth? I don't know, man. I've never known. If I move up to one of these guys and stab, the other guy gonna get an opportunity attack? I think so. What if I move? Is there a spot where I can get just one of you? I don't think so. Maybe like right here? Oh yeah, that's good. And then we can just move like right here. Get them all with the 1 and 2. It's pronounced Gooning Goth. My bad. Why did I disengage? To avoid getting hit. I guess you're right. I guess I could have just punched her, huh? I don't think it makes a difference though, because her health is gonna like the damage that we would deal, it would disappear anyways. Okay, let's see if we can do that again. Punch. Disengage. Hide. Do it again. You opened the floodgates and are surprised that there's a flood. Yeah, you're right. That's on me. Is there a counter to this combo? No, there's nothing the enemies can do. There's no like ability they can have to see through fog clouds. So this is it for them. This is it for the whole game. We have won. It is over. I mean, Merkel has his like map-wide AoE that might be a problem. We'll see. But I'm gonna try and break that if we can. I'll see if I can replicate whatever Rune did. And it'll be some fun little science. So this is the deck? Yeah, this is it. We're just turning into a podcast now. What should we talk about? Should I be like a horror podcast? Oh. Combustible coins, you say? that gonna, is this like a mine? Does it blow up if I walk over it? Wait. I don't want to move there, because then Jerry's gonna get an attack of opportunity. Just do a little ranged attack.
On my way. Out of sight, out of mind.
What about Shar's enemies like Viconia? They can't be blinded? Okay, yeah, I guess if enemies have immunity to being blinded, then this doesn't work against them. At least I don't think it does. But are Shar's people immune to being blinded? I thought they just had like Shar's sight, which like let them see through, like Devil's sight, basically. I might be mistaken though. There's a very good likelihood that I'm mistaken. But yeah, there might be a few fights then that enemies can get to us, but we'll game those fights in other ways. They have blind immunity? Okay, that's fine. We'll just hit them with the old wall of fire up the stairs strategy then. Which is probably what we would have done anyways, because, well, killing them all one by one, it would have taken forever.
At the ready.
What kind of stuff do you watch on YouTube? What kind of stuff do I watch on YouTube? I watch a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 content, to the surprise of nobody. I fall asleep to Balor Lord's videos every night, which is not Baldur's Gate 3, that's Slay the Spire. I watch so much Slay the Spire. I can't really fall asleep without Slay the Spire videos playing anymore, specifically Balor Lord's videos playing. But he's really good at the game, so... And he has a very calming voice. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Morgana Evelyn's videos are pretty awesome. They are, yeah. You should check out her newest one. There's a very cool and handsome person that makes an appearance. You need to get Jorbs pilled. I used to be Jorbs pilled, but then I found Balor Lord, and I'm much more of a Balor Lord fan than a Jorbs fan. Jorbs is good, but he's a little too mumbly for my tastes. Balor Lord is very like clear in what he's saying, and yeah, I find his voice just a lot more relaxing. That's probably why you like the Baldur's Gate 3 roguelike mod. Yeah, I'm a big fan of roguelikes in general. Okay, I think there's a high likelihood that we can stab this guy twice. Okay, maybe not then. I thought I was going to do a lot more damage. Okay, good, we got it. And then we can just shoot this lady, and then that's it.
Free from the curse. Perhaps she'll find peace. Never wanted the easy path.
Then have you played Hades? Yes, I have played... Oh! My money! No! No! That was gonna be my kids' college fund! What the hell? Okay. We gotta take Twist of Fortune. We just have to. We gotta do some silly rogue stuff with that at some point, right?
What's inside?
Okay, let's see if we can go find all that gold. Well, they aren't going to college. Ah, that's okay. Most of them weren't gonna cut it anyways. Only my eldest daughter was the smart one. Reverse pickpocketing is cool. Yeah, that's why we gotta take it as a rogue. But yeah, I played Hades. Played Hades 2. I like to think I'm a pretty good Hades player. Been playing some Risk of Rain 2. My very first roguelike was The Binding of Isaac. Like the first one. I think, well, actually, I think I bought it when Wrath of the Lamb came out. Or was that the first DLC? That was the first DLC, right? How is Hades 2 compared to the first one? I haven't played it in the latest patch, so keep that in mind. But generally, I prefer the first one. I I like Zagreus' weapons a lot more than Malinois'. But it doesn't mean that I like haven't been enjoying Hades 2. I also feel Hades 1 is like a lot faster paced. I like the way the dash works a lot more. So all in all, I'd say Hades 1 is it's faster, it's a little bit more fluid. I think it just feels a little bit better. Oh no, we're encumbered. Hey, another inspiration. I guess we don't need Nir's head on us anymore. Personally, Enter the Gungeon is super good. Oh yeah, that's gotta be one of my top roguelikes of all time. I love Enter the Gungeon. It's amazing. I think it might genuinely be like the best roguelike that I've ever played. It's so much fun. The balance on it is amazing. Like a lot of the time when I play roguelikes, I feel it's very easy to like spiral out of control and strength. But I never feel that Enter the Gungeon is too easy. Well, maybe like occasionally if you get like the right power-ups, but that's kind of how roguelikes are supposed to be, I think. It's like a 1 in like 100 runs are meant to feel like really OP or something like that. I really like Enter the Gungeon. Have you played Elden Ring? Yeah, I've beaten Elden Ring a few times. Big Elden Ring fan. This commentary reminds me of those commentary channels that have Minecraft parkour, except this is Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. Yeah, just going on in the background. There is another item here that I think is going to be very useful for us. Held by the Surgeon. Have you played Returnal? It's quite underrated. Love how that game presents its story. I did not play Returnal. I did watch Maximilian Dude play it when it first came out on PS5. I love the story for Returnal. I couldn't get enough of it, man. I discovered the game through him. Crazy.
Here to see the doctor?
Yeah, I'm a big Maximilian Dude fan too, which is strange because I don't really like fighting games, but I love watching him play fighting games.
Oh, not so well.
Have you played Balatro? It's big brain content. I do like Balatro, but I don't know, something about Balatro didn't really click for me, I feel. In the same way a lot of other people did. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes.
I thought my stream bugged when you did that dramatic pause. That was me drinking water. I was just taking a quick break.
Join the line. You will be seen.
Please fail the check. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we're pretty good at it though, huh? The performance check. I'm sorry. We're just too goated.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad. So sick.
Which is your favorite legume? I'm not really familiar with too many legumes.
Down to the theater. Be swift. Be safe.
I like frijoles. Ever played any of the Torchlight games? Yeah, I'm a big fan of those style of games too. Are they ARPGs? Is that what that genre is called? Was a really big fan of Diablo 3. I loved the... I know it's like a lot of people didn't like it, but I loved how arcadey it was. Okay, let's see if we can talk the doctor into dying. And then... yeah, Diablo 3 is probably my favorite of the genre. I really enjoyed Torchlight 2 as well. Last Epoch is banging. And Diablo 4 is aight.
The objective of the...
Is this the retired rogue old man halfling guy? Yes, it is.
For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
Just got to Act 3 yesterday? Keep it up, man. It's a lot of people fall out of Act 3, but you got it. You got it. Ever played any of the Elder Scrolls? I played a lot of Skyrim. It's probably still my most played game. Not on PC, on Xbox 360, because that was all I had when it first came out. But yeah, I was really lucky. My mom let me buy Skyrim when I was 11 when it came out. And yeah, I that was like the only game that I played for years.
Perhaps it is our unexpected audience.
I bought Diablo 3 on launch and never got past the first act boss. That's a shame. It's not for everybody.
Every student is welcome.
Rogue is going to pop off so hard in Act 3. Once we get the ballast armor, we're going to be dealing a lot more damage.
A student, yes, do please enlighten me.
Absence.
I've been playing Call of the Lamb with my wife since it just came out with local co-op. Oh, that's a fun one. Maybe I should... I got a friend who's like, I'm trying to get her into video games more. Maybe I'll see if she'll play that with me. I've been thinking of getting her to play It Takes Two though, but it's like, I don't know. Do you think It Takes Two is a game that you can like replay? Because I've beaten it with a friend already. Maybe I'll just like let her solve all the puzzles.
If light is the symptom,
Dancing Breeze with Great Weapon Master, but I want critical hits. How much of Act 2 do you plan on completing the stream? As much as I can in the next 4 hours.
In darkness,
Do it, you can help her. I guess if she gets like stuck on a puzzle or something. Have you ever played any Heroes of Might and Magic games? No, never.
see how painfully present you
I've been playing Hi-Fi Rush for the past week. I can hear the Spectre's door music in my nightmares. Banging game, in every sense of the word. Banging, dude. I love Hi-Fi Rush. Get her to play Elden Ring, yeah. She does own the first Dark Souls on the Switch, I think. I've been trying to like she told me she liked playing it. But she did find it like really hard. But I've been trying to convince her to like get back into that, but she's a very busy bee. All right, let's see what we can get with our religion check too.
You remember a Sharon Maxim?
Huh? Yeah, I know it's a weird platform to own the first Dark Souls game on, but whatever works for her. Dark Souls 1 without a guide is nigh impossible. Yeah.
Your blades are in atrocious condition, just plain awful. No way you'd make a clean cut with those.
Cat cam, I'm sorry, Mr. Cat, but my cat is elsewhere right now. I don't know where she is. Probably sleeping in my bedroom.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
They need a better subject to practice on first. Not a student, but a master.
We're kind of goated with checks though. Exactly. Good old Bobby Banks gets it.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the...
I just realized the small Shar's mirror he has on his forehead. Oh, I guess it is a Sharon mirror. That's kind of funny. Instead of like the regular old doctor mirror.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not sending my kids to college. I sure hope none of them want to be a doctor. My friend hinted she would want to try Baldur's Gate 3 one day, but she unfortunately doesn't have a PC or PS5, alas. That is a bummer. When they do that in school. Either way, we now have the Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet, which we won't really get a lot of use out of this in this act, but next act this is going to be pretty cool. Don't mind if I do. How medical operations be like without insurance. This is very American. See, in Canada, you can get a good operation without insurance. It's just you'll be waiting. Well, they'll probably be doing it on your cadaver. You'll be waiting a while. You aren't using the healing amulet? No. I don't intend on getting hit. Kind of crazy how much of Act 2 is just undead. It is a lot, yeah. What's in here? Hey, that's pretty good. What are your stats right now? These are our stats right now. We do have all of the mental stat buffs from the center of town, which is why all of our stats are pretty high, except for strength. Why not kill the sisters for XP? I mean, I guess we could. I don't know if I care that much about XP, but... You're Canadian? I am indeed. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. Gotta get the Emperor with that bad boy. My condolences. What the hell? I like being Canadian. It's a nice country. I mean, it's got issues. It could definitely be a lot better. And I, you know, try and encourage my country to be better in every way it can. But it's aight as far as countries go, you know. I'm not gonna say like it could be worse because I hate people who say it could be worse. Well, I don't hate the people. I hate the saying. Because it can also be better. So I'm gonna say it could be better. I'm Canadian too, high five. Hell yeah. Truant is a Brit bong? What does that mean? America is best. Let's go America! America #1! Rah! Is it true everyone is nice there? No. No, definitely not. Now sing the national anthem. We've done this bit before. I really don't know the Canadian national anthem. Let's go clean up Thisbald, and then let's hit up the morgue. Let's grab the Eversight ring, just in case. Big Ben goes bong, saying you're from London, mate. Is that a real slang term? Brit bonger? Brit bonger is a slur for British people. Oh no, am I saying a slur? Did I just say a slur like 5 times? Gotta run now, brother, but always good catching you live. Sounds good, Adam. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just glad my country reached a peaceful conclusion to our naval war with Canada. Oh man, we were at war. There goes the ad revenue. No. Do you guys want to see me kill Thisbald the long way? If there's ever a build that can kill Thisbald the long way, it's this one, but it's gonna be a really long way. We can kite him around a whole bunch if you guys want. No? Okay, good. Because I don't want to do it. Can you say, it's Tuesday, mate? There you go, Nadiro. It's a slur in the same sense that idiot, bozo, and punk are. They're not very controversial. Okay, I'm okay with saying that kind of slur. Combat round 107, yeah. Dad would drink. True, we need to hit up the bar. Alright, let's get her done. Truin slur arc. Clip that out of context. Do not. Don't put that in the cancel Truin folder. Dad, try every exotic drink. Well, we're probably gonna sleight of hand our way past this one, because, you know, the whiskey wing uwu. The average British person from Manchester looks like Thisbald. There's that, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's that one photo of the rather large man, like, standing in front of the fridge without his shirt on. That's what Thisbald reminds me of. Oh, what is that you're serving? OMG, do you have the risky ring on? I do, yes. Sorry, Truant, I have to unsubscribe due to the slurs. No! No, it was just a couple slurs. Alrighty,
See how the creature's skin.
Thisbald reminds me of a coworker.
The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of
Frightening coworker. Why does your dad voice sound like Bernie Sanders? Bernie Sanders is the father of America. Everybody knows this. Oh, sorry, my bad. The daddy of America. Bet that beer tastes amazing. I mean, it's probably, well, I don't think it would taste amazing. It would probably be peaceful after you drink it. I'm just gonna pour that into the plant. Oh no, I miss slurs. Just like some okay ones, some mild ones. It's Oblivion and Beyond. He really does make it seem like it's gonna be like the most amazing drink. The way he drinks it and goes like, elixir. Bernie Sanders once said the American people are tired of women. He did say that, but I think he said something afterwards too. I think that sentence continued. I high-key want to try. Yeah, maybe like as the last thing I do, drink a little bit of Oblivion and Beyond. That shit is blue Kool-Aid jammers. Tastes like blue. Alrighty. Time for some dad stories. We don't have proficiency with this. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, that's not good. We might be killing him the long way. We might be killing him the long way. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. God damn it. The one check that we fail. No. 2-hour fight time, yeah. I mean, I think we have another chance, right? Yeah, we get one more chance. I gazed upon old Faerun from the 4 peaks of the spine of the world. Wow! That must have been like a 1. I guess I should have saved the inspiration, huh? Alright, here we go. Well, obviously not a 1. Would have been like a 2 or a 3 or something, but that was not good. You got this, daddy. Oh, I know I got this, daughter. Where are all of these guys? One guy way back there. So I want to take out these guys, and then we'll get to Kite and Thisbald like crazy. Okay, here we go. Hey, Apricot. How's it going? I do have Crusher's Ring on, right? Yeah. I'll do one more stab on this guy. Nice. Robert probably said something that was alright 30 years ago, but considered politically incorrect now. Yeah, he called Thisbald a Brit bonger. I promise I'll stop saying that. I really don't understand how bad of a word that is. So I won't make a habit out of it, but Alrighty, is there a way downstairs from here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll probably go around this way, stab this guy. So that's another cunning action dash. I expect a reimbursement for your foul language. Oh man. It's on par with calling an American a Yankee or a Canadian a Canuck. Okay, so it's not that bad. You hoser. I'm gonna heal up too. I'm gonna get nice and healthy in case something goes wrong. Or maybe I should keep dashing. Because this guy's gonna get a hit on us. I'll keep dashing. Should be good. Yeah. This fight is about to be fire. It's just gonna be us running around at like light speed. I mean, we can of course do the dash disengage the disengage hide nonsense too. But we might, this arena is big enough for us to kite everybody around. We might as well use it. 2 HP. That is just awful. That is so rude of you. I don't know. Oh, because we did radiant damage. The undead fortitude didn't trigger. Very nice. Okay, never mind. 2 HP wasn't that big of a deal. Okay. We go this way. Now we heal up. 2-hour fight. It's gonna be a long one. Gets boots of speed so you can use click heals. Yeah, dashing as a bonus action. What a cool thought. Imagine being able to do that, especially as a rogue with 2 bonus actions. That would be bonkers. We'll just do that. That was pretty good damage. I wanted to kill these guys first, but hopefully he can't reach us. I would be amazed if he can reach us this turn. This is probably a fight you want to be level 7 for, though, as a rogue for evasion. Interestingly, the bonus action dash from Eagle Barb has the same effect as the boots of speed are supposed to have, except it works. That is interesting. Yeah, maybe we should drop like a spell scroll to take these guys out, so it's one less thing to worry about. Like a wall of fire or something. Cheeky little wall of fire. We do have 2 of them. Oh, it's being really weird about the targeting though. Yeah, if I click on Thizabald, then it says it's going to target all 3 of them. But if it's anywhere near Thizabald, seems a little iffy. Yeah, let's just give it a go. Okay, it did not like me left clicking. Should I get a pizza? Yes. You should get a Costco pizza. Okay, didn't like that one either. Maybe we'll do it like this. There you go. And then we'll just skedaddle. Just keep skedaddling. Run, run, ring around the rosy. I'm a little scared he's gonna try and go this way. He's kind of like in the center. Like he gets to go like anywhere. Maybe this corner is the safest spot. But we can't get there. I don't like going into this corner. But I guess we can jump down if we need to. We do take half falling damage. And we should be good to go here. Yeah, we should be good. Robert has hip problems. Yeah, we don't want to take those big falls, you know? Falling damage resistance, nice. Yeah, it's huge, man. Okay, so we'll just stab one of you. Very nice. Stab you. You know, I could probably kill this guy and still move pretty far away from Theobald. Okay, now we need to start measuring out distance. I always forget how far his movement is, but this should be pretty good. I guess we can just shoot him with our bow. About the same damage anyways. Yeah, he moves so far. Okay. So we hit him with the stab. And then an offhand attack. And then dash. And then away we go. We're gonna be here for a minute, fellas. You know how some pizzas are named after American states? I recently had an Idaho pizza, and yes, it had potato slices on it. Interesting. Very interesting. I can see potatoes being pretty good on a za. Let's just go downstairs. You guys think I can sneak my way past this wall of fire here? It's gonna be a little close. I guess it's not the end of the world. We take a little bit of fire damage. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully we still move far enough. Sure looks like it. Truant merch store selling Alberta pizza. What would Alberta pizza have on it? Like just bacon, I guess? That seems like something that most pizzas already have on them. Alrighty, keep up, Theobald. I do like that he stopped in the wall of fire aura. That's very nice. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, there you go. He actually took damage from it. Oil, a lot of crude oil and natural gas, you know. Let's hit him with the old... I don't know, man. Acid arrow. That didn't do a lot of damage. This should be good. 24 meters, that's good. Korean corn dogs aren't corn dogs, they're something entirely different. What are Korean corn dogs? Why did you not take poison damage? Oh, you did. I just didn't see it pop up. That's my bad. Sorry, didn't mean to accuse you. Let's just keep moving like 24 meters away. I'm down for that. Not even gonna be combat round 107. Yeah, are we gonna pass 50? I don't think so. This is going faster than I imagined. Ye of little faith. Oh yeah, we're on combat round 12. Yeah, we're blazing through it, man. Never even close. How much movement do we have? 14 meters? Okay. I use the Shadow Blade against him? Yeah, Shadow Blade is definitely faster, but... Owie. And it's kind of something that I want to pick up anyways, the Shadow Blade, but... I just like doing all of the Thorms successively. It's just a lot easier to like edit them all together, you know? You still in the aura? Nice. Get the poison damage up and going again. Nice, very nice. 18 meters. Yeah, we'll just move the whole distance. What does sluggish even do? Does it make them unable to have an action? No, sluggish makes it so that they can make opportunity attacks. Huge. Keep the dipped in venom going. You're 9 meters. We want to move another 15 or so. That's the whole distance. Did we ever get an answer to why Korean corn dogs aren't corn dogs? Yeah, I didn't see the response, but I'm also trying not to die right now. Because they have sweet corn dogs and other shit, it's just so far removed from corn dogs. But I mean, it's still like corn and a little glizzy in there. It's still a corn dog. Oh, he's close. He's real close. Why are they called corn dogs? There's no dog in it. And thank dog for that. I mean, it is, but it's just not what I think of when I think of a corn dog. Fair enough, fair enough. That was not a lot of damage. I believe in this, finishing him off. Nice. There he goes. Thanks for the loot, my dude. Alright, Bat. Oh, Mrs. Banks is gonna love this. We were needing one of these. Madeline's ledger. Sure, why not? Yoink. Did he fart? Yeah, he lets out all of his gas when he dies. Korean corn dogs are hot dogs, rice cakes, fish cakes, or mozzarella cheese coated in a batter, and sometimes panko, french fry pieces, or ramen, and deep fried. They're finished with sugar and a signature squirt of your condiment of choice. Ketchup, mayo, mustard, or all three. That sounds pretty good. Unless our pub crawl comes to an end. Yes, it does. We love us some poison. We'll probably use it at some point. Speaking of poison, there's some poisons that if you like dip your weapons in them, don't they last until long rest? Does anybody know what those poisons are off the top of their head? And if I have any? I think they removed that in patch 5. Okay. That's alright. My knowledge do be a little out of date at some points. People put sugar on meat? Oh yeah. Get Isabel's poison recipe. What's in this book?
Research notes.
Gonna chug some water real quick. One moment.
From a rare purple worm. Distiller Post-thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Visible devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the
I did an Eldritch Knight Archer playthrough that...
success. After exhausting
I did an Eldritch Knight Archer playthrough that level 10 trait works on poisons. Pretty fun run. What's the level 10 trait again?
His poison. Thistlewold required one last ingredient. The petals of a corpse.
Basically, all sauces for meats are sweet or spicy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of sugar in a lot of sauces.
Mausoleums and particularly redolent cadavers.
Redolent cadavers.
Courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse.
Okay, so after this, we're gonna head to
and deliver them to
the morgue and get the Eversight ring.
Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Enemies have disadvantage on everything you do to them after you hit them once. Tooltip is wildly wrong. Yeah, isn't the tooltip like enemies have disadvantage on spells? Alright, we got this. No, man.
The page is a
Rats.
of dark color. The delivery's location remains a mystery.
Oh well. Say Levy. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Let's loot this first.
Please.
Hey Truant, been loving watching your VODs while I do schoolwork. So pumped to finally be in the stream live. Hell yeah, glad you could make it. I hope the schoolwork's going well. My eyes ain't what they used to be. I left my glasses at home. What was I thinking? Purple worm toxin is mid, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm not too torn up about not getting it. I don't want to drink beer from an undead bartender that has a favorite poison recipe. Can't imagine why. You gotta live a little sometimes. Okay. Let's go to the morgue, which is this way. Is there a way to get into the morgue from over here? Where's the morgue in? Yeah, here I'm pretty sure. Yeah, over there. I'm gonna save in case this pisses off the Gith. Is that why bartenders say pick your poison? Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. I think Thisball just took that a little too literally.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. Anybody facing the wrong way? There's that wraith. Okay, let's get these bozos. Get one trigger if you go up that ramp by the brazier, just for the future. Ah, thanks for the tip. You're immune to poison, aren't you? Yes. Boop. Okay, they're all surprised. That means we just gotta shank this guy a lot. Bozo maxing. These guys really are bozo maxing. And we'll finish off the wraith, and then I don't know, maybe disengage and hide. He did extinguish our light, which has me a little bummed, but oh well. Is this tactician or honor? This is tactician. Let's go after this guy. Boop. Okay, we don't have disadvantage on that guy at the very least. Hope those fog clouds aren't connected. TBH, Broodmother's Revenge, and Crawler Mucus, I'd say, are the best two dips anyways. Just straight extra damage on an insanely strong Paralyze. Yeah, Crawler's Mucus is pretty crazy. Yeah, let's just stab you. Here looks pretty good. Sorry, I haven't been in a stream in a while. No worries, you don't need to apologize. That was some pretty good damage. Crawler Mucus let me beat Gortash on Dishonor mode. Crawler Mucus is just really, really strong in general, yeah. Honor mode forces certain cheese methods, like you always want Minthara's boots. Yeah, it's... I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like with multiple saves. I'm interested to see if I'll actually end up enjoying it, because I feel like a lot of the problems I have with Honor mode don't get solved by just letting you like try multiple times. Because most of my problems stem from the fact that certain fights with Lone Wolf can't really be won unless you play a specific strategy. And I'm just worried that it's gonna get like being forced into the same strategies every time is just gonna get like really, really tedious for me. Should I get a gyro or make a steak sandwich? I'm a sucker for a good steak sandwich. You guys remember to use poisons? Almost never. At least for me. Almost never. You dirge this playthrough? No. All of my monoclass challenges are Tavs. I was doing a fighter dirge playthrough once and I put a crawler mucus on my sword and killed Orin in a turn. Yeah, that happens. Okay, where the hell is this dog? What the dog doing?
Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet, move with care.
What if I light you on fire? There you go. Are you gonna go back into that shadow veil? No. Okay, good. Very kind of you. Should just be dead to a couple other stabs. Dogs mentioned, not that kind of dog. You can go back to sleep. Gyro is pronounced like gyro. Okay, gyro. What's a steak sandwich? Do you just shove a steak between two slices of bread, or is it a sandwich where you have two steaks instead of the bread? Closer to the former than the latter. Although I do like the idea of shoving something between two slices of steak. Gyro? Pronounced gyro? Okay. Greek? Yeah, that checks out, Athena. I believe Athena being Greek. Whole lot of backpacks. Not a lot of stuff in them. I'll take one. Okay, I do not, for the life of me, remember where the Eversight ring is in this place. You're missing the silent P in gyro. But there's no P in the word. It's in the trap chest in the back laboratory? Okay, sounds good. Interesting that the flavor text tells you what this item does too. Hey Robin, how's it going? Pyro. I don't think it's pronounced Pyro. Alrighty, whole bunch of zombies. Let's get her done, folks. Don't pee in your gyro, guys. Hey, you. Wake up. Okay. Oh, there you go. I don't really want to walk into the poisonous cloud, so I'm just gonna stay out here and let them come our way. Get over here, fellers. Greeks actually pronounce the P in words like psychology and pterodactyl. The psychology. Hey, Tumby, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm eating a PB&J right now. It doesn't really matter, but I don't know. I wanted to comment something and I ran out of ideas. PBs&Js are pretty banging sandwiches too. Ever's tentacle scroll makes this fight trivial. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it in case we need it for the portal defense mission. We can take out this fight's trivial with or without it anyways. So let's just get stabbing. And I think I can actually just stab this guy a couple times and walk away. Or just straight up kill him. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I've never actually had a PB&J before, but it sounds like scran. What does scran mean? I think I'm just gonna keep stabbing these guys, just like a little bit, and then just walk away. Let them dash up to us. I've actually only had a PB&J a couple times in my life, but every time I have, it's been pretty banging. I just don't like peanut butter enough to like buy the ingredients for it. Because like I don't think I would eat them that often, even if I did have the ingredients. You know, you feel me? Okay, this is the end of the line for us, so we're just gonna... maybe we won't slow things down. Oh, rats. I think they'll still have to dash to get to us in this corner. Yeah, looks like we're good. Scran is eat and/or food in Scotland. Scotland? Why did I say like that? Okay, that's good to know. Scran means good food in Northern English slang. Tumby, we were talking about Brit bongers earlier. Is this like a common bit of colloquialism in the land of our king? And is it acceptable for me to say? Because I said it a lot. I love when peeps use older words. I do like me a bit of archaic words, yeah. We'll stab you. You know what? We'll just tough it out. I want to see what a single enemy hitting us does. Well, a single enemy attacking us. All right, pretty dang clean fight. Is there somewhere where we can just turn off the poison? And it's dark in here. Any levers?
The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
The dust on the leftmost door? That's right here. Don't think so. I didn't realize sluggardly is so OP. That comes from the mobile feat? Yeah, that is from the mobile feat. It's crazy strong. I think a lot of people simply do not give the mobile feat as much credit as it deserves. It is amazing. Probably one of the strongest feats in the game. I have never heard the term Britbonger before, but it sounds derogatory. I'm pretty sure it is. It's an exonym, I believe, meaning it's what people outside the country would call them. Interesting. Okay, well, that lever definitely did something. Doesn't look like it turned off the poison. I get called British and I find it offensive. I think most people who aren't British would find being called British offensive. My partner saw a video of you for the first time and gets Australian right away in response to Evelyn. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious Evelyn's Australian. I think being British is a terrible tragedy, actually. Yeah, it's a rough go. I'm sorry you were born British. Okay, there's the Eversight ring. We don't really need it, as seen, but it'll be nice to have. And then I think we'll just get to gallivanting around the place. There's another item that I would really like. Oh, mage armor isn't working because of the covert cowl. That's a bummer. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go to, I think the closest waypoint I have is the Moonrise Towers. I'm looking for the Hammergrim Mist Amulet next. Hey Player 5, how's it going? The build command is a little bit wrong right now. It's not the Eversight ring that I'm using, it's the Risky ring. But everything else other than level 12 we already have. Okay, let's go see if we can find the Hammergrim Mist Amulet. Is in the building where you usually fight Karnas. Okay. Okay. My bad. I thought it was somewhere more like here. Somewhere down here near the plants. But thank you for clarifying. Good, how about you? I'm doing dandy. Yeah, thank you for asking. What is that ring for? Which ring? The Eversight ring? Kind of like a just-in-case thing. I think we might use it against Merkel. Always pick it up and I'm like, damn, what a useless amulet. Yeah, it's not the most useful. It's kind of just worse than just getting like a fog cloud scroll. But if we don't find a fog cloud scroll this long rest, then it could be useful. Do I have one? No, I don't have one. The Hanagram ring? Oh, the Hammergrim Mist Amulet? It just lets you cast Fog Cloud once per long rest. It doesn't use concentration, though. Which is worth noting. You know, it's something. I hate once per long rest items. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain when you're trying to avoid long resting, because we got a lot of buffs. Yeah, no concentration. So it's a little bit more useful than you think it is. Let's see if we can do... See if we can do Roland's questline. Actually, let's do... Yeah, let's see if we can help out Roland next. Why not? I roleplay not long resting because I don't sleep IRL. Yeah, fair enough. You could get Shade Clinger light armor for AC. We don't really need AC though. As displayed, I'd much prefer the +2 to our dex saves. But yeah, let's go help Roland. How's it going, buddy? Am I hearing this right? No AC required? I know, it's scandalous. It's a messed up thing for me to say, but this is that rare build. Yeah, you've changed, Matt. I'm trying to embrace the rogue lifestyle.
And leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Get them dogs out. Yeah, we'll really turn this into a Morgana Evelyn stream. No AC, no boots, and the whiskey wing. The kid's right. You need to lay off the liquor. Once you start yelling at kids, you're in too deep.
Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
The stealth archer build inbound. Yeah, it's a slow crawl, but I don't know. Maybe we should go get a Titan string bow, fellas.
What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family.
I don't even know who you are. I talked to you like one time.
Cut and run back at the grove, but you had other ideas.
If they can't see you, you don't need AC. Yeah, part of me was tempted to like either do a race that has medium armor proficiency or get a feat for it or something, and then just use the Yuan-Ti scale mail and then eventually the armor of agility and kind of play how I normally do. At least when I was planning out this build, but I decided to embrace a more roguish lifestyle.
Then it's my responsibility to bring them back. I'll find them for you, kiddo.
You go save the world. Or your own
Loving the voice acting trend. Thank you, Tumby.
I'll fix this.
Alrighty, if you say so.
Let's talk to Elvira while we're here, too. Where the hell is she?
There you are. Hey, you're that kid who sucks at playing music.
I was worried they got you too.
Literally Dangerfield. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I never got around to checking out who Dangerfield is.
You think a few shadows could beat me? Nah, forget about it.
We were ambushed.
Can you talk to Tally for me? Sure, I'll go talk to Tally.
We surrendered. That wasn't enough.
Good to see someone embracing the little folk races. I do love me some little fellas. Tally is so hot.
It was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him.
She's pretty aight.
Neil. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Oh man, I was not paying attention. What are we talking about? Oh man.
Seen a lot of nasty ambushes in my day, back when I was a whippersnapper, but that sounds among the worst.
It just never stops. Roland of all people.
I will forgive you for your wrong opinions, Matt, because you are my friend.
I'm damn glad of it.
Listen, like Tally, like she's just not my type, okay?
None of us would be here.
I know, Roland isn't too happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone.
Wow, everybody's a Bobby Banks hater.
We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Just take it one step at a time, kid. One morning, one day at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try.
I think Alfira is one of the cutest characters ever. She is very cute, yeah.
But I have to ask.
A lot of girls think Damon is hot. I think Damon is hot, and I don't even swing that way, man.
Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell.
Damon is hot and it ain't from the forge. Hell yeah.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there. all right? I can't handle anyone else.
Damon is okay. Damon is aight. I like Roland. Really? Roland? Him? Alrighty. Well, I'll talk to Quartermaster Tally. This is for the Tally fans.
I need a quick word.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Hell yeah. Anything new? I highly doubt it, but you never know. Oh, I guess we did level up. You know what? On that note, give me some more AoE stuff. Thanks, Tally.
Take care now.
She said the thing. She did, yeah.
I bet they're close.
Just take it all. It's what I do. I try not to.
Without Isabel's blessing.
My guy, I just killed like everybody in town. Screw off. I try and take stuff that is only gonna be like directly useful for stuff that I think I need it for, like the portal defense mission, because I don't want to just find myself using it all the time in fights. Like I want to show off what rogues can do. That's the purpose of the monoclass run for me. Not what scrolls can do. Alright, let's go head to where Roland should be. Damon makes it 1 in every 30 playthroughs for me. Poor Damon, he's just a little guy. Alfira would make an excellent party companion. Yeah, it really does astound me that they never made her like an actual companion. Also, I don't even know why I can at you. I don't really mind when people at me too much. I don't know if I have it disabled or if you can disable it or something, but I don't really care to.
Alrighty, let's see if we can save this kid.
Where are the shadows he's fighting? It's right down there. Maybe I should go this way. Okay, are they just stacked on top of each other? What am I looking at here? These shadows are getting a little freaky for my tastes. Alright, let's shoot this one. Wasn't quite as much damage as I was hoping for. That's okay. Must I walk in the fire? I don't think I must. Alright. Finish off this one. Stab this one. Wow, this went a lot better than the last time we saved Roland. We had to use a speed bot to save him last time. I used to deny my violent nature, but I embrace it now. I'm glad that you at the very least could like use this as an opportunity to embrace who you truly are.
Come on, kid. Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise.
What if we all at you at once? I mean, if everybody's atting me, then nobody's atting me, you know? It's the syndrome conundrum. Oh no, my real life bled into Baldur's Gate 3, the violent nature.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Not hard enough.
Hey, yo?
Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to last light. I know when I'm outmatched.
I've never really done a good playthrough because Minty is too enticing. I'm not surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Look, some loot.
Okay, well, don't just at me for no reason. Don't do that. That's no fun. Okay. So now we'll just head to Moonrise Prisons and then do a little breakout. No spamming, folks. The G in Baldur's Gate 3 stands for gooning. I highly doubt that. I truly don't believe you. Alright, since we leveled up, Miss Moonglow, you got some sauce for us? True Invids are my sleep aid? Hell yeah, I'm glad they can help you get to bed. Take another fireball. Does the 2 T's in Matthew stand for the truant? It does, actually. Yeah, just wait till you hear what the rest of the letters stand for. If you know what I mean. Maybe I'll take a fire shield. Maybe that could be useful at some point. I don't know. Alright. We'll take it.
An honor.
I should, actually add this stuff into my inventory before I forget. You don't want to know what the R in Rune stands for? I really don't, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of frightened. Rascal. Okay, let's go bust some folks out of prison. This is looking like a strength elixir sitch. Unless we got a shatter scroll. It doesn't look like we do. Okay, hold up. They're right there. Let me see if I got a shatter scroll. I do have a shatter scroll. I guess we could just do it like this for these two. I mean, chances are they die. If they don't, this might be a little bit awkward. I'll do a quick save in case things go very awry, but we should be good here. Yeah. Easy peasy. The world's quietest rogue. Okay. Although I think we use a strength elixir anyways to take out some of these people. We're not an assassin. Do I have another Colossus elixir? I don't, but I think I actually saw Roa selling one, so maybe we can just go upstairs and grab one after this anyways. Yeah, we'll shove this person down into the abyss, and then I think this guy will have to actually... Maybe we can double shove him, actually, with our bonus actions. But for now, we'll just get this lady. We're a little guy again. Can we get her over the railing? We can throw her pretty good. Can we throw her pretty far? Nope. Alright. Truant, what's your fave color? I like me a good, like, sunset orange, you know? Just got here, what did I miss? We've been massacring our way through Act 1. We got Karnas and Thizabald and Garangoth and Malice. There you go. Just gotta find the right spot. Okie doke. None's the wiser. Go take out that paladin. Personally, purple. Purple's a pretty good color, yeah. Orange is my favorite color too. OMG twin goals. I always knew there was something about you, Thumpy. Always knew. Too heavy to throw. Okay, we'll just gank this man. I'm a little sad we don't have our Colossus elixir to help us out. Oh yeah, I should get Damon's haste bow too. It's gonna be better for us than the Hunter's Mark bow. Okay. I guess we could also hold person this guy, but we only have 2 scrolls of it. Let's just shank him. Really wedged in there, huh, man? That's fine. You're dead anyways. Oh! What the hell just happened to my last attack? It just... nothing happened. Alright. We do a lot more damage with the surprise round than I thought we did. The least expected from the first fight in the gauntlet is great. Yeah, that's a pretty good bow. We can get our hands on that. What are you doing, Step Paladin? No, he's not stuck in there like that. I need to go pump some iron. Have a good stream, my dude. See y'all later. Good luck with the iron pumping. Get swole for us. Swole enough to carry the whole stream. Okay. Is this last little scrying eye gonna be a nuisance? Probably. Not if we sneak up there and get it. I don't like what the camera's doing right now. Thank you. Okay. Cameras, please focus on Bobby Banks. Thank you. Are you still using the Kaga amulet? I am still using the Kaga amulet. I really like it, actually. I might just stick with it like the whole time. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Can I shove you? Can I throw you out this way? Path is interrupted. We could totally arc it out of this window. Kind of in an inconvenient spot, huh? Okay, you know what? Let's just wait for it to move back towards the other window then. And then we'll just get it that way. My buddy and I just botched this part of our honor mode run. Yeah, it's a very botchable part. I cannot fault you for botching it. Currently fighting on the front lines, chat. I have a tummy ache. Oh, I'm so sorry. Same, bestie? No. Tummy aches are going around. I'm so sorry to hear it. I had a tummy ache yesterday too. It was part of my no good, very bad day. Was not a fan. Alright. Get him out of here. Whee. Here we go back to hiding. They never knew we was here. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's really coming up. Holy, she's going. Okay, let's just jump her ass too then. I'm gonna lose it, game. If I never see this red line again, it'll be too soon. Oh wait, oh no, it's just shoving her onto. Oh wait, is this shoving her to death? It is. All right, see you later, bucko. Oh.
This is a restricted area.
To
explain yourself,
wasn't me.
Will be restricting you.
It was a lookalike. She went before us. Oh, I hate the warden. Where is your ass? Okay. I don't want to die to this lady. So I'm just not going to.
Don't want to draw any attention.
She's still where she is? She is. And then... any chance I'm shoving you out of the window? It doesn't look like it. Enhance leap. Okay, we'll just kill her the long way. I don't think I'm shoving her out of any windows. Ow. So rude. Will we finally see the Barcus arc completed? I've completed the Barcus arc before. I mean, I didn't like I didn't really get him the ending he wanted, but I've taken him all the way to Act 3. Blown up the foundry.
I don't need any attention right now.
No Voloi for Bobby. Yeah, I kind of just never got around to it.
What do I have to lose? Wonder if the gods are watching me. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This must be a rough go for her. Guy just runs out of the fog, shanks her, runs back into the fog. This is you know what fight this is, guys? This is the fight very early on in Naruto when Sasuke's fighting the mist guy, the femboy. You'll know who I mean. This is how real men fight. Hey, gets the job done. Haku, yeah, exactly. GG, daddy, thank you. Let's grab Wilburn's hammer too. Could be useful.
One day I'll catch him. I'm exhausted. Better find something.
First try, easy peasy, dude. We are basically immortal, so. We need a soy jack emote so I can post it when people talk about anime fights. I don't know if you're really selling me on the argument for it. It's like we need an emote to bully people. Y'all know I don't like bullying people. Naruto never trusted a femboy after Haku. Yeah, them femboys, dude, they'll get ya. Is there anyone that this strat won't work on? There's a few folks, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work against anybody who's immune to being blinded. I haven't tested it. I don't think it'll work against them. So presumably the Sharons in Act 3. Good night, Daddy. Buenas noches, Robin. We do need more emotes, but preferably not to bully others. I know. It's something I need to get on. Why is this person just standing there? Will they always stand in there? I was thinking I would go back here and kill these guys for a little bit more XP. We're getting pretty close to level 7. My camera's stuck.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What do you mean Naruto never trusted a femboy after Haku? What about Sai? Sai's not a femboy. Can I shank you? You're shankable? Well, now you're a lot more shankable. Alright, well, let's get these guys. Why is everyone calling Truant their father? Have I missed a mass adoption party? Yeah, I'm sorry. You missed it. A little potion of healing, do a little shanking. And a lot more shanking. Oh, I almost did it again. Just wasted my bonus action attack. The warden can't hear you now, lady. You're done for. You're donezo. please adopt Tumby quick. I'm sorry. It was a one-time mass adoption. You missed it, you missed it. LARPing as a responsible father. That's pretty much... Well, I'm not LARPing, but I'm... Well, I guess I am with Theodosia. LARPing as a responsible father. Guess I'll be fatherless forever. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. What if I draw Theodosia for you? Okay. Well, now you're talking. I'll consider it if the artwork is really good. Hopefully this doesn't piss off the zealots too much. Probably will, but... No, they really don't mind. Alrighty. Nice and easy. These guys are the worst guards in existence. Truly awful. I don't know if I really want to fight these guys. Even though we are immortal, I don't want the experience that bad. Paladins are just a pain. I got trauma with them, man. Even when I'm immortal, I'm scared to fight them. It's like they have worms instead of brains. Yeah, seriously. You're the third streamer I watched that ended up being called father by chat. Yeah, chat's, they yearn for fathers. Am I daft? How come you're not using sneak attack? Because I hate sneak attack. It's the worst feature. It's awful. Absolute garbage. But I just have it set to automatically use it. Who's in here? The gnomes? The gnomes can wait. We'll free the tieflings first. Lots of father issues out there. There is, yeah. Ooh, a pile of dirt. That's more important than saving Wulbren Bongal. When will we get the Gune arc? I don't want the Gune arc. Come on, we got this. Howdy do, fellas. Howdy do, howdy do. Sorry, father, I am a furry. It's okay. We still care about you. Still a safe space. You can say it, Truant. Chat is down bad. I don't know, man. I feel like it's a familial sort of daddy that I'm being called, you know? Leave him. Wulbren sucks. He does suck. But what about Barcus?
All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
I'm the only person Truant wouldn't accept to be a Gooner. I mean, I'd prefer if nobody was a Gooner. We're all Gunter Gooners. No.
Alright, off to the last light in. Come with me, kiddos.
That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Is there a backstory on your profile pic? Yeah. I had an old profile pic, and then I got rid of it. I reset it to the default, and then one of my friends was like, you don't have a profile picture. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, you should have this as your profile picture. And then he sent me this photo. And I was like, sure, why not? And then that was it. That's the whole story.
Through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Turn on your camera and that will be disproven. No, I don't look good today.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading straight. Procedures, damn it. No one gets
Daddy, but in the British orphan way, not the zaddy way. Yeah, that's kind of the vibes I'm getting.
We just escaped the absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures.
And they'll have it once we know.
Very emotional story. I know. It's a roller coaster of a story. Lots of highs and lows, but in the end, it got us here where we are.
What are you doing?
How'd you come up with your name? Well, I cut a lot of class, and then Slacking is also my favorite Pokemon, and Slacking's ability is called Truant. And then between me being a Truant and my favorite Pokemon's ability being Truant, I was like, yeah, I'll rock the Truant.
He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
That is true. No one has anything to fear. If not, well,
Your friend just sent you a picture of you. Yeah, pretty much. You look great, Truant, and I can't even see you. I just know. Don't worry. Be confident in yourself. Ah, my hair's a mess, man.
ask again.
Slacking is awesome. Yeah, Slacking with like a silk scarf and Giga Impact. Oof. You're at least going 1 for 1. At the very least. I just thought you were an honest insect. No, it's a real word. Alrighty, let's see what Roland has to say. The ladies love messy hair. I don't like my messy hair. You have long hair? No, I just have very puffy hair. It's curly, and right now it's very frizzy. Because I haven't, you know, got it looking nice today. But I am getting dinner with a friend tonight. I might call the stream early so that I can actually, you know, make myself look a little pretty.
Wanted to make sure you hadn't wandered off again.
I'm not going anywhere. Not until Cal and Leah return. And they will return.
Bernie Sanders once said, bitches love curls for real.
Roland! Oh, thank the gods.
Okay, what about now?
Enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness.
Who's the person who said they like Roland? How can you like Roland? How can you have a crush on this man?
I thought you were dead, you ass.
Go buzzcut? No way, man. I like my hair way too much for that. Long hair looks amazing on everyone. I looked really hot when I had long hair.
Roland was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
The people yearn for enemies to lovers? Yeah, I guess so.
No, it's not your fault.
He's misunderstood. Okay.
Sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Show us a picture of you with long hair. The only picture I have with me with long hair, I am shirtless in, and I don't know. I'm saving that one for the OnlyFans.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you
That's all right.
You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you.
I'm a dude, so long hair is out of place. Nah, man, that's archaic thinking.
You get something in return. Here.
So many dudes rock long hair these days. OMG, we need it. I don't think you guys need it.
And then we got Alfira to talk to as well. How's it going, kiddo?
You're here! You're alright! How?
We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't.
He's just a regular dude, taught to be tough and gruff and not communicate with his feelings properly. Yeah, but we're over that, you know? We like men who can communicate their feelings.
I was in Moonrise, just happened to run into her. You know how it is.
Don't play coy. You could have left us behind, but you didn't.
Ah, dang, the Thizzabald fight is over. It went pretty fast, actually. Like 15 rounds or something.
In a good way.
We need the OnlyFans, please, Troy. You know, I was actually thinking of starting an OnlyFans at some point. Once they get a little bit more jacked, though. You guys will have to wait.
One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
We finally got it, fellas. The Potent Robe run. It has come. Let's go, baby. Okay, now we gotta talk to Barcus Root next on our list.
There you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people. Why did I say it like that? I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You.
Bada bing, bada boom.
But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine!
Oh man, I feel so bad for Barcus. Look at, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barcus?
Oh my goodness.
I came to find you, of course.
Barcus is the best character in the game. He's so good.
Really, Barcus? Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
Oh.
You didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself. With the
In what fucking world, loser?
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed.
Wolverine deserves Hope's torture? Yeah. Send this man into eternal damnation.
Long here, Barcus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head
Barcus is a classic yearner. Yeah, I've been there, buddy. I've yearned before.
The rune powder.
Barcus's baby girl? Yeah.
I said go home.
You know what, dude? Fucking prick.
Say that again.
I feel like Bobby Banks is pretty good at keeping his cool, but we're calling that guy a prick. Have you longed before? Oh yeah, I've been there. I've been a yearner. I've been a longer. I've been a wanter.
There we have it. Wolverine is safe.
I've been a hopeless romantic and a hapless dreamer.
I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are.
I've been longing before too, yeah. Third degree yearn sufferer.
Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
My cat is yearning for food. I wish Theodosia would ever yearn for food. It's so hard to like get her attention.
You don't know me, and you don't know me, Barcus. If anything, Wolverine does.
One and the same.
Yeah. You really care about him, don't you, kiddo?
Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them.
What will you do now?
Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return.
Wolverine is talking nonsense shit for someone who will get one-shotted by a sneak attack? Yeah.
That'll have to wait. It's lethal out there.
That's all right. I'm a patient fellow.
He comes to me every day at the same time, putting his paw in my face. I mean, I free feed Theodosia, so she's always got food in her bowl, which is maybe that's why she doesn't really care when I try and like lure her with snacks. But like, she doesn't even care about treats, man. I got a defective cat, doesn't care about treats. I tried the... Like, she's always curious about food, but she'll just like sniff it and then walk away. I tried to see if she would eat rice the other day. I just put some rice on my fingertip, but she like side-eyed me when I like brought it down to her level, and she just like huffed and went back to playing with her toy. Give her cat drugs? Yeah, I've given her catnip. She fucks with catnip. Theodosia's a non-materialistic cat, yeah. Okay, we've made a lot more progress than I was expecting today. Maybe... Yeah, let's just head into the gauntlet now. Let's get going. Oh wait, let's go find Arabella. Can you do a quick current equipment overview? Sure. Main ones are the Cloak of Cunning Broom. Creates a fog cloud for us when we disengage. The Risky Ring. Of course, you know what that does. Crusher's Ring for some extra movement speed. Got the Graceful Cloth, which is extra nice. And I guess the Broodmother's Revenge has been pretty cool for us too. And of course our weapons. Knife of the Undermountain King. Short Sword of First Blood. You know, while I'm teleporting around places, let's go get the bow from Damon. I think you're kind of ready for taking on Ketheric. Yeah, I mean, we could. I also think I'll try and do Oliver's questline at some point, but maybe I should do all the overworld stuff before doing the gauntlet. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do.
Need anything?
Hold up a second, actually.
Sorry, Damon, you know how it is. Old habits.
Well, where is it? Darkfire shortbow, no prob, Bob. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Rise towers before he notices.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, let's just do some more overworld questline stuff. We'll do Arabella's stuff. And then I guess we can get the Masons Guild loot. We'll see where we get with Oliver today.
Alrighty, Arabella.
Where is this kid? Sorry, just chugging some water real fast. I think Merkel won't be that hard for you with evasion, which negates all damage on save against the AoE. The AoE is a strength save, not a dex save. But wouldn't that be nice?
Oh no, watch out, kid.
Twist him up.
Me when I'm twisting somebody up? Hey, Father Truant, I would like to watch a different vid soon. May I leave? Nah, you're stuck forever. I'm sorry.
Arabella from the Druid's Grove. The thief Korga tried to punish.
Worst voice line in the game? I mean, Twist 'em Up has got to be up there. I did not like Twist 'em Up.
Knocks the wind right out of me.
Oh man, I don't know what the worst voice line in the game is. Surely that's top 3. It's got to be top 3, yeah.
Arabella, you should be with your parents. What are you doing out here?
That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When he... Well, there was an ambush.
What's this little leather thing around her belly?
I could hear him running behind me.
Is that supposed to be a belt?
Still can't find him. But I bet you can.
I still can't believe Twist Them Up is real. Yeah, it's not great.
I'll find your parents, kiddo. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last.
Is Robert's family in Baldur's Gate?
I don't suppose
no.
I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum.
No, I don't think that would make sense story-wise. Because why wouldn't we just like stop in with them, you know?
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there.
This Geriatric makes this retired thief looks like a neat assassin. We do look a little assassin-y, yeah. I always forget, do these guys give XP? They do. Would you look at that? Don't mind if I do. Worst is Provoke the Blade and Suffer Sting. I think Twist 'em Up is worse. Maybe it's like recency bias, but... Alrighty. How does one get into the doctor's office? I think it might be faster to just go this way. Provoke the Blade is a good line. Yeah, I kind of like Provoke the Blade. My least favorite voice line is the Chirai lady under the Elf Song Tavern who mispronounces Hitaka. Surely our resistance will protect us. There you go. It's cheesy, but a good cheesy? Yeah, exactly. Where are these people? A little further up? Over here?
Let's see.
Hello. Oh, well, rough go for Arabella. And they didn't even leave any loot for us. What the higgity heck? Alright. Let's hit up Arabella real quick. Hey Tavros, how's it going? Is she here? There you go. Thou wilt get it.
We meet again, as predicted.
Focus your attack, soldiers. I like focus your attack. Oh yeah, Ketheric has got some banger lines. Yeah, sorry, I see that.
For whenever thou hast need of my service.
Yeah, Ketheric's definitely got a bunch of banger lines. What does he say when he's like eating the necromites? Like, unlife to my life, sustain me, slaves. Banging line. Okay.
Hey you. I made it. Easy peasy.
Unlife to my life, sustain me, slaves. Yeah, banging. Incredible. I'm gonna sneak out like a teenager. Bye. Sounds good. See you later.
Parents are dead. I'm sorry. I found their corpses.
No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't.
Partial to you will fall as sure as she. That's a really good one too.
Leave me alone.
Anky girl. Alrighty. That's Arabella. And when Cairo says for the Stone Lord, is that like a good one or a bad one for you? The best line in this game has to be the cuck guy. Has to just be when he like yells it out at you. Cook. So good. Okay, let's head to find Oliver. I always forget where Oliver is. Somewhere like up here, right? Kairos is the cut guy? Yeah. Northeast, okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna chug some more water. I think I'm gonna take a quick break here, actually, grab a snack, use the washroom. And then we'll be back, and we'll see how much of Oliver's quest line we can get done. Uno momento, gang. Uno momento. Hit him with a BRB. Oop. Don't walk off screen, Bobby. Pay attention, my guy. Here you go. Okay, BRB. What a father thing to do, leaving. You got something you want to talk to, Tumby? Talk through? Draw him shirtless and post it in the Discord. My goodness. Alrighty. Sorry about the wait, fellas. I'm sure I'm fine. Okay. Where am I going? I always get so confused in this place. Is it over here? A little more? People should join the Discord. People should join the Discord. Isn't it south of the big plant guy? Oh man, I really have no idea. Who's that boar? I've been waiting hours for you to leave to complete the bingo. Did you get bingo? It's either south of the big plant guy or north of the big plant guy. Okay, so it's just it's anywhere. Could be anywhere. Or maybe the other directions. Hold up, I need to hit the frog bread for the bingo. Congratulations, Karistan. Oliver's near the ambush house. Well, I know that. Oh wait, like the oh sorry, the ambush house with the cultist convoy? Like down here? Oh man. Oh shit.
Where lies your
Okay, alright. We'll hit that place up.
Waiting mode.
I don't care about this quest line.
Indeed. The murdered lie silent. They died because of her. And to this day, through it, I can...
Okay. See you later, man. I'm gonna go... I think this is the closest teleportation. I'm off. Good luck with Merkel. Thanks, Ben. Ciao, muchacho. You say the cultist carnival? Pretty sure I said the cultist convoy. I do be munching a little bit right now, too, so... That's the most side quest of all time. It really is, yeah. It's near the ruined battlefield waypoint. There's a waypoint here? Where? What are you guys still doing here? Where am I going? Where is anything? Go where you... Go where the... I'm at the Harper ambush right now. What do you mean it's right there? Where is this place, man? Oh, here it is. Okay. What do you have in your mouth? I got a little stick of... Oh, there it is. I got a little stick of turkey meat in my mouth. Got a meat stick in my mouth. Okay, we made it, gang. Thank you for guiding me. Okay, let's see if we can do this hide and seek properly. Raising? Nah, man, I got a big ol' hunky, juicy meat stick in my mouth. clipped and screenshotted? No.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Bro got +7 stamina point regen per second. I wish, man. I mean, it does rejuvenate me quite a lot. More than it has any right to.
This is no place for a child, if that's even what you are.
Yes, I am. Now you going to play with me or not?
Let's see if we can understand his true nature. Hell yeah.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
Truant, you shouldn't talk about the meat you put in your mouth to your children. I mean, I gotta eat something, man. Can a man not do anything in 2024?
You wanna play? Alright, kiddo.
Alright.
Let's see what you got.
And you
No? Oh, okay. Worth an ask.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
That seems pretty clear cut to me. Alright, kiddo, I'll warn you. I'm a master of hide and seek.
So, I guess, is he invisible? Hold up. I'm gonna do this real quick. And should I go invisible? Like, I'm gonna be getting chased too, right? Or is that next round? Man, it's been ages since I've done this. You don't need that? You just gotta pass a perception check? Okay, well. Why not have it on? Yeah, you went somewhere this way.
Where are you at, kiddo?
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Alright, let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find
Hey Truant, finally catching you live.
family will be looking for you at the same time.
After watching the VODs? Hell yeah. Glad you can make it, Cloudier Peak. Okay, so now I go invisible. Am I glowing right now? Do any of my weapons have light? Doesn't look like it. I can just hide, I guess. Pretty low odds of them spotting me, but why not? Why not use an invis potion? We got a lot of them. Alright, I'm pretty sure I remember him being somewhere in here. Maybe not. Or am I just hiding this round? What am I doing? I should have paid attention. East corner after passing turns. Okay. Oh, there he is. Can I just like... Guess I can pickpocket. Can I not talk to him while he's like on the way there? Do I need to wait till he gets there? I don't want to screw up the quest. I'm watching the VOD from the beginning. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Clementine. You need to wait. On hide and click? I guess I need to wait. Okay. Might as well re-hide. Can't talk while sneaking. Well, I know that, guys, but... Howdy do, feller.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
You can just right-click talk? Oh, interesting. That's good to know.
Alright, fun game, bucko. Now what?
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Sorry, kiddo. You just need some peds, some performance-enhancing drugs, a little bit of invis potions. Okay. Let's go... Is Halson in our camp? Are we able to talk to Halson about Oliver now? There's Halson. God, this camp is massive. Peds for kids? You're never too young to start taking some drugs. Are you telling us to do drugs? I mean, I'm not telling you to, but if you stumble across them. I have to get up for school tomorrow, so good night, guys, gals, and pals. Sounds good, Lana. Hope your school is bumping tomorrow. Terrazul is yummy? Yeah, you get it.
These lands must bring back bad memories for you.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the shadow curse.
Are you telling me to take my prescription drugs I need to take every day? Exactly.
You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the...
Kind of looks like there's supposed to be more people or something. Yeah, almost.
Thank you.
No, we're married. Don't say that.
You're welcome.
Too modest by far.
I will be slamming my head into a pile of coke if I ever see it. Oh, sorry, a line of coke if I ever see it. Thanks, Troy. You're welcome.
Onslaught on the grove. More good has been done since
Coke will get you going fast, man.
Than in 100 years before.
First slurs, now drugs. I am getting too comfortable on this website.
No words needed. I understand how you feel.
I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself.
Hey, yo, I got a wife. I got a wife. Oh, no. Stop it. I got a wife. Oh, God, get me away.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Can I not talk to you about Oliver? Mrs. Banks will understand. It's not happening.
I sent a bird to summon
her. I'll trust your judgment.
The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the
Who is and why is he bald? Took me a second. I get you, Baldur. Don't we have to send him to art first? I guess so. I thought maybe this would be another way to start the quest. Alright. Let's just do that then. Let's get her done.
Seems simple enough.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists,
What kind of name is Art Cullig, by the way? Who looks at a child and is like, yeah, I'm gonna name this bitch Art? Gotta do art, loot, shadow portal? That kind of surprises me that you can't talk to Halson at all about like finding some random kid in the Shadowfell.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
Short for Arthur? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. We'll play out a little jig. I work with a guy named Arturo. Yeah. I guess Art can be short for a lot of names, but I actually wanted to name a boy Art, so okay, all right. You guys have convinced me. It's more normal of a name than I thought. Cullig is Gaelic as well. My great uncle is named Art. No hate to your great uncle then.
Had to slay a monster or two. Don't worry about it.
I might be all right. Nathaniel is.
It's short for Artholomew. That's a good one. I like that. His abs are a work of art. Yeah, seriously, dude.
And I met a boy there. Nathaniel.
It's long for R. Why is Ev still awake? I think it's a more normal time for her to be awake now. It's at what, 7 a.m.? But yeah, my goodness, you weren't kidding about not getting any sleep, Ev.
Someone called Halsin, a druid. Nathaniel spoke of little else.
Almost 7 a.m. Yeah, my goodness. I know Halsin. I can bring him.
Hurry. Nathaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone.
Can't have that. Gotta save the kids.
The curse won't lift. He said Halsin could help. Find Halsin.
Alright, fellas. I do not think that this is gonna go well. What is this? A worn letter, you say? Okay. That's not really that important. Oh, I guess you're supposed to come here first and then see the letter.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Gotta go. Thanks for the fun stream. Yeah, my pleasure. My ex was super into longifying people's names, so he called me Reathan. Oh yeah, like adding like, yeah, that's a fun time too. Instead of Bob, you got Bobathan. Okay, any more spell scrolls that could be useful? Not really. It might be nice to hit level 7 first, actually. Level up and maybe get like a Conjure Elemental scroll or something. I don't know what level they start to spawn at, but we're really close anyways. So maybe let's just go kill... Let's kill the crows. Confusion is pretty useful. The problem with any save that relies on a spell save DC is even with the +5, our spell save DC isn't great. Like, it's just a +3. Of course, plus her proficiency, which is another +3. So it's a DC 14. I thought you grabbed one from her. We have Conjure Minor Elemental scrolls. No Major Elemental. I might use a Thunderwave scroll for this one. Just to make it go a little faster. Let's... I wonder if this is gonna work. Disengage, hide, trigger the Raven. They really do start pretty spread out, though. Okay, let's just see if we can get a surprise round on them, and then go from there. That's not a surprise round. I guess we are not getting a surprise round. Do they not have vision here? What's going on? Can you get 4 of them with a Thunderwave? I mean, I guess we don't get to do it this turn, but that's fine. Shank them and then run away. Good old strat. Hard to go wrong with it. Can I shank you from down here, please? Yes. Phenomenal. Okay, we might just whittle them down the old-fashioned way. Yo, that's sufficient. The little fog cloud thing, it's not bad. The Holy Helm thing is hilarious to use here too. Oh yeah, it's a fun time. Okay, this is where we Thunderwave. My scroll of Thunderwave. Pew. That didn't do it, huh? 70 XP away. Dang close. Any more easy exploration XP other than going to the mausoleum? I don't really want to trigger that cutscene though. Oh, we could probably get it by heading to the Mason's Guild. Have you killed the Shadow Mastiffs or the Meanlocks? Killed the Meanlocks, not the Shadow Mastiffs. But I don't really want to do another fight right now. I just want to get on with it, you know? Have you gone fishing? Haven't gone fishing yet either. I don't want to trigger the Raphael cutscene. I guess I could probably sneak around it, but I think I'll get enough XP here anyways. I miss our outings together. The good old days, yeah. Fishing with friends.
The kiln, unfinished sculptures, stone fragments.
Exploration XP? My beloved? That's not exploration XP. Come on, game. You know you want to. Just a little bit. Still no exploration XP? Come on. Come on. What the heck, man? Yeah, I might just kill these shadows and whatnot in here.
Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me?
Give the book to the Raven Man. No, we'll just kill these guys super fast. I don't want to walk all the way back there. Truington and Morgana Trials of Tab Duo, and that would be a fun time. I'd like to play Risk of Rain 2 together sometime, though, whether on or off stream. It's always a blast. Yeah, I don't think I can sneak up on this guy. They do have dark vision, so no going around that way. Well, let's just shoot him. Okay, let's try that again. No surprise round for me. And I don't have an action. Boy howdy, that makes me angry. Monsoon gaming when? Oh, you know I'm a monsoon gamer. You know I gotta do it to him. Did I miss the Thorm slaughter when I was out? Yeah, the Thorms got taken care of real fast. The only one we actually fought was Thizibald. The rest of them just died themselves.
Breathe deep and move.
There you go. That's all I needed. All I wanted. One kill. Was that so hard, game? I still haven't won a monsoon game since the DLC. Oh, I'll carry you. We'll fuck it up together.
Time to press ahead.
Whoops. Gotta do the regular stab first. And start heading down this way. I guess we might as well do the Wraith next. Monsoon of the Winds of Destruction? Is that a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance reference? How do you feel about the new DLC, Ev? The Risk of Rain 2 DLC? I'm pretty like lukewarm to it, honestly. I haven't had like that many troubles with it like a lot of other people have. The new items are kind of lacking, but I enjoy one of the new characters, which is cool. The new stages are sick. They killed my favorite franchise, yeah. Yeah, it's the lack of care that I think is really the worst. It's classic Gearbox shenanigans. I started coding, and the first lesson I learned was time delta and C#. I don't really know what that means. I don't know anything about coding. But I'm gonna assume they didn't do that basic thing. And the code is a disaster. I heard that the like one of the lead devs before they sold to Gearbox took a look at the code and was like, oh man, this shit is awful. They slopped the code to make it easier to push out releases in the future. Oh, yeah. That is so sad. Oh, I pressed hide without being in a fog cloud. That's a little oopsie whoopsie right there. Well, whatever. I'll just stab this guy then. Surely we won't die to just a couple hits. Dang. Can't even hit us anyways. Where did this loser go? We'll get him next turn. One of the lead programmers at Hapu said, "Look what they did to my baby." Yeah, it must be so hard for them. But I mean, yeah. At least they made bank out of it. And hopefully whatever their next game is gonna be just as killer. Capitalism moment. It do be a little capitalism moment. Man, I really hope Gearbox's lackadaisical attitude towards Risk of Rain 2 at the very least means that they're focusing hard on making Borderlands 4 good. Like, it sucks that they treat other franchises under their possession kind of shitty, but please, at the very least, let Borderlands 4 be good. Hey, Goblin Chieftain, how's it going? That was 3 empty bottles that I just picked up. I heard the movie flopped. Yeah, I heard it was god-awful. It looks god-awful from the trailers. Any hoodles. Let's level up. What'd you think of Borderlands 3, Matt? The story was god-awful. The writing was pretty atrocious, but the gameplay was really fun. I really liked the Borderlands 3 gameplay. Any hoodles. Level 7. We get evasion. When a smaller effect would deal half damage on a successful dex save, it deals no damage if you succeed and only half damage if you fail. Really good survivability thing. Not really useful for us, unfortunately, because I think if we're getting targeted by dex save stuff, we're already kind of in a bad position. Risk of Rain was my comfort series for over a decade. I played it on release. Yeah, I mean, it's been around for so long with the original too. I really enjoyed it. It was never my favorite series, but I really enjoyed watching folks play it. The first one, I didn't really play the first one myself. And then when Risk of Rain 2 came out, it really is a comfort game for me too. Very sad to see Gearbox treat it so poorly. Apparently the most recent book was good. There's Borderlands books. Who would have thunk? Okay. Now we gotta go talk to Halson. Who is down here. How's it going, my guy?
Speak up. You wish to speak?
Yeah. On the note of Borderlands 4, though, I heard that they said, in regards to the cutscenes, that the player characters are actually in the cutscenes and they actually like do stuff and react to stuff and exist in the context of the story, which is very cool. It's kind of like, you know, the lowest hanging fruit, and they probably should have done that a while ago, but having main characters that are a part of the story, pretty cool. Making huge strides for the Borderlands series. Okay, Halson. Now I gotta talk to you here. This looks crazy with her just floating there. That feels like the bare minimum in an RPG. Yeah, you'd think so.
Nathaniel said to find you.
The bar is in hell, pretty much.
I will, but I need to know where Nathaniel
In Borderlands 3, it's like your character sits there and watches an NPC die. I mean, Borderlands 2 kind of does the same thing. Spoilers for Borderlands 2, it's a decade-old game. This is your fair warning. But, like, when Roland dies, it's the same kind of thing. I mean, at the very least, Jack comes out and like surprises you with the Roland kill, but then he also captures Lilith, and you're just kind of standing there. So it's like, the Borderlands series has never been great about it. It was definitely at its worst in Borderlands 3, though.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Why was Roland not wearing a shield? Also that, yeah.
I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore.
One of the things I hated about Borderlands 3 was important things happen in cutscenes while your character was just not even there. It was very strange. Very, very odd choice by the writers. Also, Roland dying was such a cop-out. Yeah, just forgetting new use stations exist. I don't think new use stations actually exist in, like, the canon of the universe, right? Like, nobody but you uses them. I weirdly kind of liked the third one. I mean, yeah, more power to you. I love I love Borderlands 3. It's a really fun game. I played so much of it. The gunplay is great. The movement is phenomenal. The skill trees are actually pretty fun. But the story, man, was not for me. Oh yeah, we were gonna see if we could buy Conjure Elemental Scrolls. Sorry, I got busy yapping. There's literally a side quest where Jack pays you to commit sewer slide because of the new use stations existing. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how like official that quest is either. I will agree, it is weird. There's a little bit of like a is ludonarrative dissonance the word I'm looking for, or the phrase I'm looking for? Nothing here. I love the gunplay of Borderlands 3. The story was literal garbage. Yeah, it was not great. There's the Conjure Elemental Scrolls. Don't mind if I do. I'll take an Elixir of Viciousness too. I can see myself using that one day. Clone of Cold as well. Clone of Cold as well. Just load up on a bunch of AoE stuff. Whatever we can make work, I guess. You know, Oil of Combustion can be useful at some point. I can see myself using that against Merkel.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds like they need new writers. Yeah, the writing in Borderlands has never been phenomenal. Borderlands 3 is great because some of the maps and the movement was just perfect, but the story was just plain bad. Yeah. My main hope is they can finally get endgame scaling right. I don't want any more mayhem modes or OP levels. How would you like to see endgame scaling work? Because I kind of liked OP levels and what they eventually landed on for mayhem levels too. More like Borderlands? God his ass. Okay. Let's summon our fellas. Oh. That's not a cool bug. You want to try that one again, game? Maybe if I press it from items? There you go. What would be the best elemental here? Maybe Winter's Breath? Like an AoE thing could be pretty nice, you know? Don't hate that idea. Mud Elemental has an AoE too, yeah. Could be pretty useful. What's the one that has the projectile attack? That's the Air Elemental. That could definitely be a good one as well. Huh. You know, I'm gonna try the water elemental. Because I think this can also refreeze. Like if we drop down like ice storms over here or something, it can like refreeze it. So let's get the water elemental out and where's the other one? There it is. Maybe likewise we also just go with the ice methods. That guy can probably stall the archers all by himself. Yeah, here's hoping. So last time we did this, like all the darkness arrows and everything we did beforehand wore off. So I guess there's not a lot of point prepping with other stuff. Maybe scroll a mirror image on ourselves just so we don't get hit by like the odd person who goes before us. And yeah, then I guess we'll just got 3 speed potions. Hopefully that's enough. I just realized something. We can't really get more speed potions if we need them for the Mirko fight. If we're trying to get there without using any long rests. Def concentrate on darkness. I mean, last time. Oh wait, God, mirror image has turns remaining. Oh shoot, that was a little whoopsie. For some reason, I thought it was just until long rest. So I guess that was pointless to do anyways, because this is gonna tick down in the middle of a cutscene. For whatever reason, this cutscene, I mean, last time I did it, I'm worried it's going to be the same thing again. But last time I did it, it just ticked down in the middle of the cutscene, so I guess I can precast darkness, but I think we only have the 1 darkness scroll. We have 3. Okay, we'll send these guys over here. This cutscene doesn't stop the clock? It never does? Okay. Alright, then we'll just talk to... Yeah, there's no point prepping. Just talk to Halson. I'm only gonna try this once. I'm sure I could do it if I tried enough, but I don't really care to. This fight sucks. It's a slog.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get her done.
Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open. One that will help me save.
Just do it immediately as the cutscene ends. You have time to precast or press turn-based mode. Okay, good to know.
What am I to do?
Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return.
Is there a lore reason why we're doing this
until I return?
Not inside of the protected area?
You can count on me.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever.
I don't know. Yeah, fair enough.
Of seeking the Oak Father's favor.
I haven't played enough endgame Borderlands 3 with Mayhem levels enough to see if they're good now, but back at release when it was just 3, it wasn't the best. Yeah, the Mayhem levels at release were really garbage.
Oak Father, hear me.
Maybe the Salune magic prevents the Shadowfell portal? I guess so. Like, that's the best thing you got to infer.
Vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible.
Because that would make too much sense. We need a reason to fight. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well, the mirror image didn't actually tick down. Would you look at that? Okay. Let's cast our darkness. Cast it right back here and hope this works. I hate that it like just disappears like that. I I guess I want to be outside of it so that we actually join combat. Okay, here we go. Do you have the ring on? The Eversight ring? Yeah, probably would have been a pretty good call. Okay. I think I want to start by dropping an ice storm over here. Just to make the area all coated with ice. Body blocking the portal with summons is a good strat. Even in darkness, is it not better to like have them kill folks? Not a huge AoE, but I'll drop the ice storm on these three. You know, I'll also use a bloodlust elixir. Oh, there's some people here too. These guys each have 2 HP. These guys have a little bit more. I guess I probably want to stop the harpers from reaching them. We're heavily encumbered. Hold up, fellas. Forgot that was gonna happen. Don't close the inventory. Keep that open. Get rid of all this garbage. Okay. Do you have Sleet Storm? I mean, that's concentration. It would get rid of darkness. Okay. Get some ice going. And then we got another bonus action. I could drop more ice over here too. Not the worst idea, actually. Or maybe even do it like right here so I get this whole area coated in ice. Then I have to use a speed potion this whole time. Maybe I should have considered hitting these guys and then doing another ice storm over here. The ranged enemies are the deadliest thing in this fight? Oh yeah, they definitely are. 100%. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on using a speed potion. We'll just get back in the darkness so that we're a little better off. Inventory simulator of the game. Yeah, I love doing inventory management. It's my favorite part. Okay. So you gotta make people chilled, right? Or no, you just make water. You can make water and then like freeze this place. I don't hate that idea. Just get this whole area coated in ice. Why not? Okay, but it still made the water. And we might as well try and get you body blocking. The breath chills enemies with a chance. Does it? I don't know, maybe we'll get you over at the edge. Maybe that'll help. Oof. There goes that guy. At least there's ice here now, though. I kind of love the idea of Rob, who's a loving father himself, helping Halcyon rescuing a kid. That's the only reason why we're doing this. Chromatic orb makes ice. Can I go up here and shoot these guys, or is the darkness going to get in the way? Okay, just fly over here and then do it. Yeah. Okay, well, at least the ice got made. Don't like seeing a critical miss at any point, really. And then if your death is going to make more ice, we'll just have you go over here. We love us some ice. We don't like it when they make their saves, though. Good God. This fight, man. What were they thinking? Are you immune to ice damage? Or cold damage? Sorry, my bad. Maybe we'll use an ice storm right here. Get a lot of the ravens, trigger our bloodlust elixir. Hit these guys too. Shadow creepers are kind of annoying. Better to go here though, because we hit another raven and another shadow creeper. This will blow you up though, because you do take bludgeoning damage from this. Unless I angle it away from the wraith. Which I can do. I kind of like coating this whole step in ice though. Yeah, we'll get the whole step in ice. Okay. That's a lot of ice. We can try and take out... We can try and take out the wraith. We can just do a cone of cold. Use water elemental's ice breath. It creates an icy surface as well. Okay, well, next chance we get. Because we don't really care about the shadow cursed pilgrims too much. Angling the cone of cold down, we seem to be unable to hit the raven. Yeah, it just seems like that's not happening. I guess because we're too high up. If we do this, we can hit it. And we can hit these guys. Sure, why not? Yeah, they're definitely making the saves. What kind of save is it for ice? Does not say. It's dex? Okay, so we should be pretty good then. We can stab these guys. And then just go back up. Or I could use a speed potion. It does last 3 turns, so if I want to use it, now's the turn. I kind of want to do that, yeah. If I use a speed potion, I can... what can I do? I have an ice knife scroll. I could put the ravens to sleep. That kind of deals with them. Could put a lot of these guys to sleep. Yeah, I think I'll use the speed potion here. We'll use 1 speed potion. And then I'll stab you, so I don't have to worry about any opportunity attacks. And we do get our sneak attack damage off like that. Oh, the fire damage melted the ice. It melted all of the ice. Oh, the flawed held us gloves. No, okay. That's kind of a change of plans then. What a bummer. We'll just do a scroll of ice knife on this guy? They are flawed, yeah. I'll have to take that out, huh? Take those off. Yeah, we'll just refreeze everything. That seems like the safest play. And then we'll move way back and pray to goodness. And mayhaps even pray to gracious. Ravens, man? Don't worry, we'll get the ravens. Yeah, we'll get the ravens. He's an AoE. Okay, what I'm hoping for here is to hit all 3 of these ravens. And also refreeze that water. Why did that not refreeze the water? It definitely touched the water. It's touching the water. Oh, what a bummer. Okay. Thank you, mirror image. Couple of arrows of many targets and a helm of arcane acuity would do wonders here. Yeah, probably. Okay, at least they're slipping still. This is not going well. Yeah, it's not. I'm aware. God damn, dude. Dodge an attack. Oh my god, the darkness just like flickered for a moment. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. I know we got a lightning bolt scroll somewhere. That's not bad. Can hit a lot of these people. Triggers are Bloodlust elixir. We could also Cone of Cold again. I don't think that's that useful. We could start hucking some bombs. Why are get the Yankee warriors interested in keeping the Shadow Curse around? Because they're Shadow Cursed to get the Yankee warriors. It's in the name, man. Okay. Obviously, the answer is a potion of Featherfall. Obviously. I'll use the lightning bolt. I think this is a pretty good start. Do you have a bow? Do you have anything in your hands? I don't know. I guess I'll just aim for the guy who's like a little bit closer. This guy instead of this guy. Yeah. Okay. Fire it off like this. Fry a lot of those dudes. Get another action. I might want to shank these guys, actually, like a lot of these guys, with our bonus actions, because we're not really doing anything else with our bonus action. And then I'll save a scroll to refreeze it. On the same vein, though, we could also use, we could use an action to fireball, and then use our last action to refreeze it. Okay, what the fuck is happening here, man? Okay. Okay, we can stab you on level ground. So we'll do that. That didn't even melt the ice. I guess we weren't on it. And we'll stab this guy. That didn't melt him either. Well, now I'm a little more torn. Maybe I don't want to bother melting this ice. The Wraith can't get up usually? Interesting. Okay. We do need to get out of the darkness. We could fireball all of these guys. Would it be better to fireball the harpers? This guy gets to go before the harpers, and then he can hopefully refreeze this water. There's another Wraith coming up. Let's just go for these guys. Okay, that's quite a bit more down. Then we have one last action. The ranged guys aren't that bad when there's darkness on the portal? Yeah. We already used our sneak attack this round. So hitting this dude's really not going to do much. But what else could we do? We could just drop another fireball. I really don't hate that idea. Honestly, why not? Why not? Yeah. Sleet Storm as well. I'd rather keep Darkness up than use Sleet Storm. Okay. So I will warp you over here. And then Winter's Breath these two. And hopefully this actually freezes the water. Why? I thought maybe that last time I was just like a pixel off or something. I guess that just doesn't freeze the water. Oh well, at least there's ice there. Oh no, I did not see this wore off. I could have sworn that wasn't 3 rounds. Okay, well that's horrible. It might be Jover. That one just melted too, and that came up last round. Does ice last for 1 round? Which class has been the easiest / most straightforward? Probably Fighter. It's hard to get much more straightforward than Fighter. Rogue is pretty straightforward so far too. Ice doesn't last long, but literally 1 round? Surely it should last longer. Your fireball might have melted it as it passed by? Well, I'm talking about this cone specifically, which definitely was just 1 round, and it definitely ended at the end of the water elemental's turn. Which class do you think will be the most difficult? Wizard? Probably Sorcerer. It only takes me 6 seconds to defrost my freezer. You tripping? Man, I wish that food only took like 6 seconds to defrost. Okay, I definitely want to drop a Cone of Cold here. This is our last round. Refreeze all this ice. Kill 4 people. Seems like a solid plan. And there's no way this wears out at the end of our turn. If it does, I'm gonna lose it. Will bonus action stab this guy? Maybe I should have fireballed these guys a few times before I did the Cone of Cold. Well, either way, we'll stab this guy. And... Sorcerer Gang? Yeah. I'll be joining the Sorcerer Gang eventually. The odds of these guys getting up here, killing the portal this round are, like, infinitesimal, though. Who am I worried about? Am I worried about any of these guys? Is it over? Did I win? There's a Shadow Mastiff. I guess I don't really like that guy being there. I think it's one. Yeah, it might be one. You can just shoot him with like an arrow of lightning or something. You win when it's the portal's turn. Well, yeah, I know we haven't won yet, but like, I'm just trying to think of like what could go wrong here. Be careful, weapons do fire. You're right, you're right. All my weapons do fire. Is it an action down equip? Okay, so I think the worst thing that could happen here is if an enemy hits us, we lose concentration on darkness, and then everybody who has range like one-shots the shadow crossing. Unequip his free action? Okay, I thought so. So I think the best idea is to just kill whoever is closest to us. What did we just crit hit? I can run down, shank this guy with a bonus action. And then do like a arrow of ice on these guys or something. Why is Sorcerer going to be hard? There are lots of builds that are OP. Well, I mean, they said the hardest. It's just like... I'm also doing a wild magic sorcerer, so that doesn't help. It's best to end in the dark. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at my movement right now. We have 11 meters left. Yeah, we have difficult terrain too we gotta get through. Yeah, I guess we can't really afford to go down. I think I just finish off the Shadow Mastiff and then just like pray. We're just not doing anything with our bonus action this turn. Although I could dash, but that doesn't really solve anything. I'll just dash back into the corner. Yeah, let's just finish off the Shadow Mastiff. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm pretty sure we won, though. I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay, what's a fella gotta do to freeze this gosh dang water? I was hoping that would do it. Because it's ice damage on water, but... alas. And we'll just recall you back here to take a hit if need be. Oh my god, there was another Shadow Mastiff up here. Yeah, looks like we're good. What level are you? This is level 7. Shard casually microwaving the water despite you? Seriously. Shadow Cursed Zealot. Can these guys smite? Absolute nightmare fuel. Wait, what just happened? Are they going again? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? It's done. We finished, man. It's over. The timer ran out. Actually robbed. I got scammed. That's bullshit, man. Are you lethargic? I am, but like, what does me being lethargic have to do with the portal? We might still make it. We might still make it. Most devious lick. Seriously. Why is Halsin's portal so weak? Who knows, man? Okay, that guy didn't smite. That's great. Okay, we made it anyways. Everyone dashing and blocking each other? Yeah, that really didn't help them. That was scuffed, man. Game gotta give you something to complain about? Yeah, seriously.
Dreadfully wrong.
GG daddies.
It can't be.
The game was really like, oh man, if you think water not freezing is bad, wait till you see this shit.
Is he dead? No, we need to get Daniel someplace safe.
What's your gaming computer? I have a Nvidia RTX 4080 Super. An i7 13700K. 32 gigs of RAM. And a 2 terabyte, well, two 1 terabyte SSDs. I guess those are all the important specs, right? Your character drip is so funny. It's awful, dude. This armor is so bad. Why does it give him tits? I have a suspicion this happened because of lethargic. You're probably right, Matea. It seems like the type of logic that the game would have. Like, oh, you can't talk, so that means you're still fighting. Where did Halsin just go? What happened? I looked away for a second. Re-equip the flawed Hellet's gloves? Thank you. Yes, you are very right. And you know what? I'll equip the haste bow too. While I'm at it. Reminds me of the bat nipples. Okay, I'm sure Halsin's back at our camp. Halsin, ¿dónde estás? Why is he so far away? What are you doing, man? You don't need to be all the way over there. Am I late to when you tell Raphael to bugger off? Not quite.
Is resting, but it's no easy slumber.
He respects personal space. Yeah, seriously. He's got the social distancing on lock.
Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse.
I hate this camp. Halsin is so far away. He's the only person who I ever actually get at my camp. So it's really funny that he's just always in the most inconvenient spaces.
Tell me how I can... Oh my god. Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half.
Oh man, my phone just gave me a heat warning. A severe weather alert. That's not fun. I'm gonna boil alive. No wonder the ice wasn't, or the water wasn't freezing.
I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Daniel's age.
This boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And
I literally can't wait for autumnal weather. I can't do this heat anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for autumn. It does not last long where I live, though.
All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts.
But yeah, no, autumn's gonna be over. Like, I think last year it lasted for like 2 weeks before we just had winter. I live pretty far north, and winter lasts for like half the year here. Like, deadass winter last year was like 6 months. So we'll see if this year's any different.
Stay here for now.
We have like 10 months fall. Oh, I'm jealous. I think fall might be my favorite season. It switches every now and then, but I do love fall.
Alrighty, we're going to the shadowed battlefield.
Rob looks like he has boobies. It really does. Hey, Viper, how's it going? It's the gray ugly fall. I mean, I grew up in Vancouver. I'm used to gray ugly falls, but I still do like them. Don't know why I'm sneaking. I think we'll just rock the same setup we're rocking right now. Seems good enough. Good, what about you? I'm doing pretty dandy. Yeah, thank you for asking. Alrighty, talk to Oliver.
Nobody likes a bad winner.
And then after we do Oliver's little fight, I think that's going to be the stream for today.
This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did,
I live in the Middle East. It's 6 months summer. I don't think I could do that. I'd love to have at least a few days of snow. Yes, it is nice having a few days of snow. I don't like having 6 months of snow.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
I'm not going back. I like it here. I made a family for myself.
I really like Oliver's design, by the way, as a side note. Cool little design.
Like it or not, you don't belong here, kiddo. You got a place where you need to be.
You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Alright, bye.
Wherever Oliver has fled to, you have to pursue him. I doubt he will see.
Bobby Banks looks really dead in the eyes with this helmet on, with this hood on, I guess.
Didn't even see this chest. Hold up. Gotta get some loot first.
Huh, neat. Alright, is there anything else that I really care about? We can heal up our... I'll use one short rest for the water elemental, and then we'll just go. Bobby is tired of this BS, yeah. So I think Mummy is the one that puts us to sleep. We don't have quite enough movement to run up to Mummy and then run away. But I think we can with Daddy. Let's see if we can get there. Too dark, huh? Is it just that like one... Is that one specific spot he's standing on that's too dark? I guess because he's a wraith? So no sneak attack for us? Oh well. There goes poor old water elemental. Daddy versus Daddy. Who will reign supreme? Hey Hugin, how's it going? Oh, ouchie. Yeah, I did not think that poor old water elemental was gonna last very long, but my goodness, they are not lasting long at all. Target is too dark. The target do be pretty dark. Oh, but now they're not. Well, we do not look gift horses in mouths. Mummy is a menace in this fight if you don't have sleep immunity. Oh yeah, dude. 100%. Mummy's lullaby, crazy ability. Absolutely bonkers. Look at this shit. Up to a combined 120 hit points. That's bananas. That's beyond bananas. I dare say that's banana-nanas. Well, this is kind of a pain. If we do this, I think we'll take an attack of opportunity. Wait a second. Do any of these guys trigger attacks of opportunity? Is it not saying because I'm hiding? I think the Shadow Friend is gonna trigger an attack of opportunity if I walk past it, though. So I'll kill the Shadow Friend. Alright, we have a Bloodlust Elixir. So I can kill the Shadow Friend, and I can kill Daddy. That's a whole ass plantain. It really is. Doesn't matter how many kids you summon, I'll kill them all. I'll get rid of them. We need to clear out the space around... Yeah, they do trigger attacks of opportunity. Around Mummy. I am so scared of trying to do the fog cloud on the stairs. Stop summoning them around Mummy. I just want to stab her. Oh well, we're getting the night dome down pretty fast. Maybe I should just start yeeting bombs everywhere, just to make this go by a little quicker. What happens if I just drop like a wall? Does he summon them into a wall of fire? Surely he wouldn't do that, right? But I mean, like, what if we found out? What if we just like tested it? That was a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh my god, he does summon them in the wall of fire. Okay. Well, that's kind of funny. That's good tech. Easy crit hits. 10 out of 10 AI, yeah. It's so instantaneous too. This is eerily reminiscent of the nightmare Rob had when he first learned he was gonna become a father. And then he found out that his first pair of kids were quadruplets. Wall of fire technology, yeah. Best tech in the land. A masterful gambit, sir. Thank you. Mummy is very slowly burning to death. Oh. Well, that did him. Alright, stab the kid. Get his ass. Kill him.
Why can't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted.
I mean, I was expecting that to be pretty easy. Because,
I'm not leaving.
you know, we were immortal. But I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Rob lost his cool there for a second. Yeah, it happens, you know.
You have what you want, but not what you need, Daniel.
But now what... Oh my goodness, I'm losing the voice, man.
You have what you want, kiddo, but not what you need, Daniel. He's your friend, your kin. He's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here.
GG, Daddy. No, Daddy died, man. I'm sorry. It's my birthday soon. What should I do to pretend I have friends? You should see if there's like a trivia night or something around you. If you can like... trivia people are pretty friendly. I'm sure if you go to a trivia night and just be like, does anybody want to join my team? That's always a fun time.
Nobody's to blame here. You are very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help, Daniel.
But would he even want me
Even rejoin the Discord. Yeah, do that.
a lot?
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together you two will become more than you were before.
To play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like.
I'm sure you could, I mean, if you'd prefer to do something online. I know I'm more of like an in-person type of guy. Especially on my birthday, I like to get out there and like, you know, meet some strangers, hang out, have a good time. But I'm sure somebody would be down to like watch a movie together sometime. There's always somebody down to watch a movie on the Discord server. Alrighty. Where the hell is Halcyon here? Down this way.
How's it going, bucko?
The druid Halcyon spoke to me while I was sleeping.
Have you told us about Mrs. Banks? Oh yeah. We know Mrs. Banks. We don't know much about Mrs. Banks. We know that she is a barbarian. We know that together with Mr. Banks, they have 8 kids. What else do we know? Well, yeah, we know she's super hot. She a freak? Yeah, she a freak, but also Mr. Banks is a freak, so that checks out. Was that it? Did we do it?
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Alright. Sounds good. We done it. You know what? Let's pose here. Alright, that's gonna do it for today's stream, fellas. A little bit of a shorter one. I do have dinner to get with a friend, and I'd like to be on time and looking good. And so yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here, but thank you guys very much for watching. I will be live tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. And I don't think we'll finish up Act 2, because we still have a decent bit left to go, but we'll definitely get further into it. We'll do the mausoleum, and we will, at the very least, clear out Moonrise Towers. But thank you guys again for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Join the Discord server if you guys haven't already, and have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever time it is for you. Ciao, muchachos.